while I am doing my BRB. Um. Okay.
And then after that, we shall see.
Yeah. All right. Where are you at? Where are your homies at? How much time do you think you have?
Someone's in VC. Someone is in VC.
Okay.
So probably not a lot of time.
Okay. Would you like to say
So
goodbye now?
yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. I hope you have a good. I
Bye.
hope you have good game
Just
sesh.
yeah, game sesh.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Okay.
Aaron's VC. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
chat.
Alright. Let me turn on Little Chase. Little Chase. So Little Chase can maybe do a little bit of art. And we can finish up the Mikan today? Ooh, that would be nice. What do you guys think? Oh no, I loaded it naked! Oh no! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What the? Where'd it go? I thought it was up here. Stream deck. Stream deck? Stream deck? Where's my stream? Oh, there it is. It's down here. Why did it move? Remind me later. Alright. Hi. All right, we're changed over. We're swapped. We're swapped. Let me Alt T. There we go. Mikan! It's Mikan! Isn't this Mikan so cute? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Lovely. Lovely. Oh my god, Frog, have you watched My Fair Lady yet? You were on a musicals kick for a little while. Did you watch My Fair Lady? I have questions for you. Hold on, maybe we listen to some musicals. How do you guys feel about listening to musicals? I'm gonna turn down Spotify a little bit. Let's see, how long is this? It's an hour and 23 minutes. My Fair Lady. I'm afraid not my list right now is Chicago and Sweeney Todd. Shake my head. I thought you had already watched Sweeney Todd, but I'm thinking of the other one. That's the other butcher one that I'm not a fan of. That I looked at and went, oh no, can't do that. Oh yeah, shake your head? Yeah, I shake my head. Well, I twerk. Yeah, you shake your ass at me in my general direction. Genetic Opera is the one you're thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, Repo the Genetic Opera. There we go. Kid it Frog Slay. Do I need to draw more sexy frogs? Do I need like a little shitpost sheet over here of a frog being like nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. What, you want to commission me having your frog twerking? Is that what I'm understanding? You want me to draw you twerking? I need to make a sexy frog sticker. Oh my god, yes! No, commission a sexy frog. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, so this old man is crashing out about people enunciating English. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? Chocolate for them to eat. Lots of chocolate and story. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lots of chocolate for me to eat. Lots of wonder and me. Lovely. Yeah. Not selfish at all. He's just an ordinary fellow, guys. He's just a dude. My fair freaking lady. Dude, it is such a good. Uh-huh. He's not. Not at all. No, he's not. Not at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Atmosphere is as an undiscovered tomb. Oh, jeez. The Spanish Inquisition? Oh. This guy's an incel? Okay, so, okay. To explain, The first song was by the fair lady herself, Audrey Hepburn. Um and Wouldn't It Be Loverly is also by her. Or sorry, Why Can't the English is by the professor. Professor is like the main dude in this play. And then Wouldn't It Be Loverly is by Audrey Hepburn, the main lady. And then The Flower Market is instrumental. I'm Just an Ordinary Man is also by the professor. So the professor is this really like very well traveled linguist who is very very into the English language being talked properly. Um but then he's like also really into like accents and like how certain accents affect like how you speak. And so there's I think there's a song a little bit later that is that explains the whole plot of this entire thing. But there's a whole bit that he can't present, or he could present a lady and make somebody think that she's from like some high court area from like some far off region, right? Who speaks English in that way because her accent is like that. So essentially he picks up this random flower girl on the street, Audrey Hepburn, to then teach her English, to make her speak English a certain way. She's like, she's got a Cockney accent, she's very like uneducated, and so he's like trying to make her he's like putting her through a language boot camp in order to make her sound a certain way to fulfill this bet, because he is a man of pride and honor and he thinks he can do it and therefore he will do it. And so he's being assisted by another older gentleman who isn't a linguist, he's just like another like well-to-do old English white man, you know? And so the Ordinary Man song is about him uh and the other, he's like talking to the other man, his friend. Um and he's like, "Oh, I would never let a woman in my life." And with a little bit of luck, the song that's currently playing is Audrey Hepburn's dad. And he is the uh how you say uh typical man in this play. Like he is the everyman, right? He's the everyman. He is the working man of London. He is the guy that everyone sort of is like they take their advice from him because he's supposedly well to do, but he's obviously not. He's very like he's that type of character, like, you know. So he's talking about how he doesn't want to work, he just wants to drink all day. Embrace the sinful life, that type of thing. Oh, and now he's saying he won't get married. Unlock. What's the hmm? What's the about? Oh, don't do that. Me at 12. He like leads this ensemble through the town, and they like dress him up as like the mayor, essentially. God, I haven't watched this movie forever, and it still sort of like plays in my head. Ooh, this is one of the famous ones. Oh yeah, there you go. So this is kind of her I Want song a little bit. So she agrees to do this whole like boot camp to get revenge, essentially. Out of spite. Out of spite. She does it spitefully. I need you guys to be envisioning her leading a procession. Like she is singing about how much she wants this guy to die. Great. Like there's a point in which this man is in a casket and she's singing over his body. Amazing. Ah. Mhm. Poor professor. You think she's got it? Oh, rain is Spain in the plane. There's a rain in Spain on the plane. And there's a plane in Spain. In Spain. There's mainly in the plane. Mainly in the plane. Tonight meets them. There's rain in a plane on the plane. And where is that soggy plane? In Spain, in Spain. And the Spain stays mainly in the plane. And Spain stays mainly in the plane. Do, 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 do. I could have danced all night. I couldn't feel the pain no more. Then I tried to fix a thousand things. And never dance before. Hey, Yuta! Never found me. How I live? Welcome back, Krisu. Oh, God. Hi. Sorry. I'm enjoying a little Mikan on top of the Mikan. Danced all night, I could have danced all night until the day no more. And I could take my wings and a thousand things, and I never danced before. I never thought I'd know exciting. Feel that way for more. I could have died my way. I've never known before. So exciting. Uh, for anybody who needed an extra motivation, this musical also has horse races in it, and that's where we are. So she's going on one of her first outings with the newly developed vocabulary and accent, and they are doing a test ride essentially. They're doing a dry run. So they're putting her out into a very fancy haberdashery type situation. Everyone's got some good hats. Everybody's got some good ass hats on right now. Um they're running. They're running. Here comes the horses. Very fancy coal mine. Are we listening to Disney music to do hard labor too? This is My Fair Lady. I don't believe it was I think it was produced by MGM, probably. Would be my guess. Oh, dang. How have I never actually heard of this before? My Fair Lady! It stars Audrey Hepburn in it. She's Eliza. This was one of the first musicals I watched and like genuinely enjoyed as a kid. Cause like there's musicals you watch that your parents are like really into and you're like, sure, that's fine. But like this was one of the first ones that I watched that I was like, ooh, I like this. Oh, here we go. Here's the reprise. The race! Here comes the horses! Okay. Uh so when she was doing the dancing part, she ran into this like fellow youngish Englishman who is very, very well off, yes. And he has fallen head over heelers, heelies, head over heelies for her. And so he
Uh, oh my stars and garters, fan self like a southern belle. Oh my. Um, what was it? Oh, so this guy has fallen head over heels. They did like some dancing, and then they went to the horse races together, with the permission of Professor, of course. And so now, after the horse races, she essentially felt really embarrassed because she, yelled out the whole thing. Come on, Dover, move your bloomin' R's. And then, and so, she left like quickly to get away from the crowd because people were like, and she was like, oh fuck, I fucked up. Ah, fuck, 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 and then like left. And so, I think she even left without the professor and his friend. I think she just like fucking booked it. I think she just left. And got her in carriage and was like, take me home without them. So, but this is post, and the dude who is infatuated with her, who's head over heels for her, is walking along the street. Smitten. He loves a girl who doesn't before. Not a thing that much I didn't think I'd be before. Now I know it's every time it's side. I know how on the street where she lives. He loves a girl who can complain about him and street that you live. As I am here. Street where you live. This is some like A class yearning. Like, I don't care where I am. I can be on the street where you fucking live, and I will be as happy. Like, whoa. S class yearning. You guys think this is yearning? You think you know yearning until you listen to this. Yearns for the coal mines, much like my Pokemon. I think she's literally supposed to be a Duchess of Transylvania, if I remember correctly. That would be insane. That would be so funny. Yeah, so I think they're at the ball now. The big main ball. You did it. You did it. And you did it. You did it. Anything I can do makes yeah. So he's gloating about being able to fool another linguist. And of course, Eliza's just sitting off to the side, like, yeah, I didn't do anything here. No, mm-mm. Oh, down the street before. Show me. Show me. Show me. God, this song is so good. Time, show me. At all, show me.
Can I help you, Momo? She said, shut up. Show me. Hey, Bubby. Yes, you're so cute. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Say about me, lovely. Of chocolate for me to eat. Lots of everything of me. Dun, 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 it'd be lovely. On my knee, on tender we can be. Not my own, of me own, be lovely. Every day in the morning, and dog the bell is gonna chime. And the seven, the papa, take me to the church time. Married in the morning, I sat the night on the morning. Miss me, get me to the church on time. Get married in the morning. Ding dong, the church gonna chime. And after nothing, and the papas, and take me to the church on. Get sakes, get me to the church on time. Married in the morning. Ding dong, the bell is gonna chime. Let me to the church on time. Listen, get into the church on time. These are tap dancing intervals, in case you guys were wondering what that was. In the morning, I have to on a charm. I am to willing, and down the navel, and to the church on time. Ayo, hags? I beg your pardon. This feels like a song that could be like a bisexual anthem. Mm-hmm. Nonsense. Hey, if you like him so much, why don't you marry him? Oh no, he likes her. Mm-hmm. You guys want a toxic relationship? Here you go. This is a musical for you.
All right, I got that out of my system. All right. Yeah, Momo. Thank you for the hip pets.
Ouch!
Oh, my app crashed. Love when my app crashes. It's my favorite. Because it doesn't make any noise at all, and I never notice it happen until I look up. Thanks for the sippies. How's everyone doing? You guys hanging in there? You guys existing? You guys are surviving? You guys are doing the thing? I hope. I'm playing Dragon Quest VII, and one of my favorite combat characters just did the stupid thing. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, the coup de grace? The co-op de grace? Or the other stupid thing. The one that has to do with bat riels and or bet riels and the other ones. I'm leaving you and everything I know for a woman that I Don't worry. He'll be back. La 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 di da di da 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 dee. Did you guys like my use of coded language there? The bet reels. The bet reels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys like did you guys like that? It was pretty I thought it was pretty funny. I don't know. I just found his grave, so now I gotta hope to find him in other spots. You found his grave? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there's time travel stuff. I was gonna be like, he left you for a woman and then you found his grave. I was like, there's gotta be some steps in between there. We missed. Incredible, incredible, incredible.
I'm in the past. He leaves for this woman. I make it back to my time, find a grave saying it's for him and the woman. Now I'm wondering if I'll find him in other time traveling pieces. Just trying not to be mad, but I'm mad. Oh no. Mm. Mm.
I think. And to the left, sometime time and witness your death. The ultimate secret. Hi, Frog! Forward to 2. Transcendental time. Witness left. Witness the void. The void has style. Void can dance. Void's got tear away pants. Thank you for the sippies and the unshrimp. There's a darkness like yours. Wah. La la. It sounds like cha-cha. Lots of sailing, finding a margarita. No, it's a cat. No, it's nothing. It's a baseball bat. I need the hair barrettes in. I thought I would remember on my own, but I did not. Let's take your rum. And when we see weeping, the family's playing in the middle and the time it's playing in your mind. Don't let it mess up your inside. Cha cha cha. Hoorah. Mumbo. Gravity. Reality. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. And eat your caviar. Drop your stick and get on the ground. There seems to be a situation outside. Okay, we seem to be down that way now. Oh, good. Wonderful. Seems to be some sort of situation happening outside. Yippee. Yippee! The fruit is adorable. Yeah. Can I help you, Hodu? You know you're not supposed to be up there. What are you doing? Okay, Mikan's done. That's wild. Okay. Well, Mikan is done. Woohoo! Okay. Super cute. Yeah, super cute. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. No one likes me. Right, right. Oh, frog. And here's Fuomoko. The real question is, should I have them together and then have them separate? Or should I just only have one together? Because I feel like everything they have is like together except for like their playing cards or whatever. Like, do they ever stream separately or do they always stream together? Do we have any Fuomoko stands here who can tell me definitively? But some apart for sure, for sure. What are you getting mad about, phone? Is that better? Do you like this better? There we go. I've seen clips of you can hear one in the background when they're playing different games. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, so like, do they have different channels then? I've only ever seen the Fuomoko channel. I think. Question mark? Wild. Okay, let's see. I have. Oh yeah, Ado. We can start Ados. There's nothing left in the 오도르 본포쿠른 본포쿠른 오도르 본포쿠른 Let's see. On the list, we have Ado, Buff Puff, Cottontail, Sayu, Dewey, Emu, Fruit, Giga, Hackerling, Henya, Cootie, Kavix, Kudo, Lime, Maple, Michi, Mint Phantom, Narissa Ravencroft, Nimi, Numi, Obi Katie Cat, Onikana, Porcelain Maid, that I misspelled as Porcelain Maid with an N. Let's try that again. There we go. Rora, Rose Doodle, Shiori, Unnamed, Yenya Youngblood, Yingverse, and Zentrea. It's quite the list still. I'm catching random Twitter posts, right? Buff just went in and got out of surgery recently, I think, to get rid of her ovaries. Big, I think, on the part removed / reason though. Yeah, I know she recently had surgery. I didn't remember what it was for though. Mm. Mm. I know Buff's been having a lot of issues, health-wise, so makes sense. Oh, Mikan likes it. Yahoo! I went on Twitter for a reason. Jesus Christ, brain. Hi. Stop looking at all of the, fucking shit posts.
Happy No More Periods Day. Yeah. Uh, I don't think she got her ovaries removed. I think what happened is there's a surgery to get rid of your periods forever. That is called uteral ablation, which is where you destroy the inside lining of your uterus, which removes the ability for it to happen uh to ever have a period again, which is great. For people who especially have really bad periods, which I believe she often complained about, if I'm remembering correctly. Um, there's also just straight up a uterectomy, which is the removal of the entire uterus. Um, and then there is the total removal of all reproductive organs, which would include the ovaries. However, generally speaking, for people who are young, they will refuse to remove ovaries because it'll put you into early stage menopause. Um, and that is also hell on the body. So you would go on to hormone replacement therapy, which would mean that you would take oral hormones for the rest of your life until you want to go into menopause. You want to induce menopause by then removing that from your daily regimen. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of really strange shit that has to go down in order for all that to happen. But I have considered it a couple times, but currently I have an IUD which helps with not having periods at all, which is great. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was going through the tweets. I was looking at that like, ah yes. Let me just look at the source. Which is what I did. I just looked at the tweets and I went, ah yes, cool, cool, cool. Like I literally follow her on Twitch. I'm very bad at like tuning into Twitch streams when I'm not like working or doing something else. So my ability to just like watch streams is usually limited to just my computer. I don't tend to watch them on my phone because it's so delayed a lot of times. So if I do want to actually chat in there, then there's like it, yeah, it's not fun. I know a survey happened. It was around the woman parts. Ah, yes. Yeah. I think I was having a hard time deciding which buff puff I wanted to do, and therefore I couldn't decide, therefore didn't do it. And then for Fumoko, I was like, yeah, I've got plenty to work with. And then I was like, eh. Oh, surgery happened, not survey happened. Got it. I'm only using mobile for the homies I really want to watch. Yeah. And then of course there's Auto, and I'm gonna have the same issue with Auto. Like, which Auto do I want to do? I mean, she's got her basic, you know, version with like the big bow tie in the front, and then her hair down and all that fun stuff. Um. Oh, I forgot Amelie. Amelie's also in here. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm.
Hi, Haru. That's my toe. Why? Why? Why do you grab my toe? Um, Henya was another one that was recommended. She's one of my friends. Oh, she's. And she also debuted like a new outfit recently. Uh, he was funny though. He was like, "It's not really my flavor. I like her comfy one the most." And I was like, "Oh, I see." And like, I have the same issue with Henya where I have so many choices to do. I've only ever heard good and funny things about Henya. Yeah. Biz, Biz, were you one of the people who like Henya? I don't remember. There was somebody in here who also recommended Henya, and I don't remember who it was. I'm just throwing darts at the wall. Can you not be on my chair? What are you doing? Go on, get off. Subs. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll get down. Biz, the stage is yours. Which Henya is your favorite Henya? I'll draw that one. Uh. uh. Here, how about I open up all of them? I'll open up my favorites that I found. How about that? And then you can choose from there. So we've got like this Lolita one, which I thought was really fun. I think it's one of her Halloween ones. I like the detailing on it. Here is like a Jiangxi looking one, which I thought was really cute. Here's one of the comfy school outfit ones. Here is her new debut one. It's like a cat nurse. Here is original. Here is like cyber cat type thing. And this is her bunny. I'm not an avid follower of Henya. Her PL was just my gateway VTuber. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I like top left, top right, and OG though. I see. So these three. Top left looks very busy though. Yeah, I'm wondering how well it can translate to just black and white. I think that's my one worry. Like with line art. Um but yeah, it is very busy. I do like it though. She's very fun. She's like I think she's supposed to be like a ball jointed doll.
Middle feels very Henya from my limited exposure. That is her original debut outfit, yes. uh, she's got like the Miku headband things as well. That's why then, yeah, exactly. Let me double check. What did Wibble said that he liked her comfy outfit the best, which was like this one. I think it goes with the school outfit. But it's like this one here. But I couldn't find like a good picture of it. But yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, I charge. Oh, hello? Hi? That was weird. Did I resize my window or something? Okay. Ba 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 da da ba da ba da be da boop ba be de ba. Boo da da. Boo boo da. Ha ba ba ha ba ga. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ba 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 ga. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ga. Ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ga. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba 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 ga. Okay. Insert airplane dog. Ba ba ha ba ha ba ga ba ga. Ba 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 ha ba ga ba ga ba ba ha ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do. This is the new outfit. This is like the anniversary outfit. Like, should I just do anniversary outfit because it's new? Or should I do like a fan favorite? You know? I just realized she's wearing Crocs. Okay, anyways. Thoughts? What are your thoughts, guys? What do you get? What do you think? Yeah, I see the question. Mm-hmm. Because she's got fun hair, so I can play around with the hair just fine in most of these. It mostly comes down to like what bust up of the outfit is gonna be something people like and enjoy. I think my other worry is if I do the cat ear version, people are gonna think it's somebody else initially because it's got cat ears. You know? So I'm wondering if maybe we don't do cat ears and we do one of these. So OG or new outfit. Excuse me. Like, I think with the hair strand down the middle of her face, like, she's pretty recognizable despite the stuff. I think I'd vote new. Okay. Biz, do you have Biz Porgeria, do you have any opinion on the matter? You, who is definitely the voice box for all Henya fans. Where are my... There you are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot. Wibble had suggested that I draw Henya as Corin from ZZZ. Cause he was like, the new outfit do kind of be giving Corin from ZZZ. And I was like, whoa. Caught in a lyric, oof. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Oh, that's that one, that's why. Colors are very similar. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What? Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Sarachi! How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy! Do you have any art tags for me? Were you doing art? You were doing art. Do you have art tags? Got strep throat? No! My husband actually woke up and had infected tonsils too, and I was like, "What?" I hope you guys don't also. Oh, let me do the permit. And when you got that link holstered, I will permit. Cuz it's only 60 seconds, so or something like that. Do, 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 do. All right, let me know. Let me know. Do you got that link? And I will permit. I will permit. Just say yeah. Yeah. Oh. I was saying I need to permit you, but it's only 60 seconds, so I wanted to make sure you had the link ready. Go ahead and post now. There we go. Wow! Look at these faces!
These are some good faces. These are some excellent faces. Look at these little faces. Ooh. Such good emotions. Oops. Hell yeah. These look awesome. Damn yeah. Some last minute sketches. They look great. They feel really nice. What do we got? Is this a kangaroo? A kangaroo? You got jackal, maybe? This is definitely more of a dog face. Both of these have more dog face. So maybe foxes. They're all foxes. Oh, okay. His snoot is very round. It was giving kangaroo. I like it though. Very soft. This gives hunk. He's giving hunk. Very good, very good. I like him. I like him. 10 out of 10. Just different subspecies? Makes sense, makes sense. Oh my god. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I find a lot of species verification variation. A lot of species variation can change a structure or an expression quite a bit, and I like that a lot. Cause like the skinnier, more lithe type foxes are gonna be like more severe in their expressions, and then you got like the hunkier ones that are very like soft, very doge, you know. And I love that. It's very fun. It's very fun to look at different animals. Uh, I especially love the cats that aren't cats. They're really great. And how much there's like a blend of like, oh, that kind of looks like a bear. Oh, that kind of looks like a marsupial. Oh, that kind of looks like a dog, but also built like cat. Like animal structure, crazy. I definitely do more Tibetan foxes. They're very square. They're extremely square. Tibetan foxes, they're the silliest little guys. If you guys haven't looked up Tibetan foxes before, they're the silliest little guys. Very, very good. Also, welcome in Raiders. I got distracted. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Um, I'm doing some sketches for offkai. I've been doing a sketch series that are like very limited color palette. And I did a Doki bird. And I've done a a metric ton others at this point, but here's Doki. Um, I've done Baji. I've done I've done Cat. Oh, she's naked. Don't do that. There we go. I did Cat. I did Daryl. I did Iron Mouse. I did Hatsune Miku. I did Isa. Let's see. I did Kairu Croc at 7 p.m., guys. I've done. I just did Mikan.
I did Pia P. Tiamato. I did Yuki. I did Yumemi. I've done. Feel like I'm missing one. Risa or Rivi. I think it's everybody actually. Yippee! Yeah. And I started Fuomoko. I didn't feel very motivated to work on this one though, because I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling the sketch after all. And then we're discussing Henya and which outfit to actually put her in. So, KK Slider singing Plastic Love. I never knew this was a thing. If you search KK Slider on Spotify, there's entire playlists. There is an artist who just does KK Slider covers. That's it. That's all. That's all he does. It's incredible. I think his name is Clay Slider. Hi, Ty! That's a niche, respectable. I know, it's so good. It's mostly because I really wanted to get Bubblegum KK uh on my playlist, and cause Bubblegum KK is in my head like all the time. Bubblegum KK has never left my brain. I heard it once and it stayed there forever. Forever and ever. And I needed it on my playlist. So Bubblegum KK is on my playlist. But it is by a different artist. But yeah, there's let's see. KK Cruisin' by Funk Fiction and T Lopez. We've got Hyper Potions and Game Chops, Kumu, Note Block and Not Tony, Tud and Game Chops, Kumu. A lot of the other KK Slider covers are also by Clay Slider, I think is his name, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Clay K Slider. And Clay K Slider did Stay With Me, Seven Rings, Yoro no Kakaru, Gurenge, Plastic Love. Yeah. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. Bubblegum KK is the game of Animal Crossing. Can't unhear it now. For real. Boop ba doo da boop bop. Beep ba boo da boop bop. It stays there forever. Never lets you leave. You guys can see my pen getting smaller and smaller with every preceding sketch. And I'm like, oopsies. These were supposed to be, you know, messy and fun, and they turned into me not being messy.
Oh yeah, I did do an animation of brain? Brain? Eros. I also did Eros. There's Eros's. But I also did an animation of Eros in a similar style since she debuted her nun outfit. I did. Ooh, Ty, do you like Henya? Ty, do you like Henya? Ty. Hey, Ty. Hey, Ty, do you like Henya? I do? Okay. Is Henya one of your Oshis? This is not leading anywhere, I promise. Okay. They doing the big thinky thonks? She's up there for sure. Okay, do you tune into her streams? Would you buy merch of her? Yeah? Okay. If you're buying merch of her, would you want like one of her new outfits or would you want her classic outfit? Maybe I lied. Maybe this is leading somewhere. I'd probably lean classic. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. What if you already had a bunch of her classic outfit? Would you still want to buy more of her classic outfit or would you want more of her new outfit? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Cause like I just okay. I've thought of a little pose. We're gonna do a couple. Excuse me. We're gonna do a couple of bad sketches before we commit to one. But so I'm thinking like this, and she's got her big like collar, right? And she's doing little. She's got her finger here, tugging on it. Whatever she had for her new Forza video looked pretty good.
Forza video?
Do you want to send me a screenshot? Hey, Ty, would you be down to send me a screenshot?
What you mean? I do not follow her. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wait. Hi, Daywolf. Sent screenshot mid scream. Oh, good, excellent. That's her new one. That's her new debut outfit. That was her third anniversary outfit. Yeah, that I think it's third anniversary, something like that. So yeah, that's her like cat maid nurse maid outfit. Yeah. Booda booda boop. Booda 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 boo 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 dooda 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 doo. Dooda 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 boo booda doo boo booda booda boop. Booda booda boop. Booda 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 boop boop boo. Excuse me.
Chase, who are your Oshis? I mean, like, Iron Mouse is obviously a very obvious answer. As far as like Oshis, I don't personally know. A lot of people who are my friends who also stream are kind of just like underneath my Oshi flag because I'm like, hey, I wanna support them and I want them to succeed and I love you and yeah, I hope you all the success, you know, that type of stuff. Cause obviously they're your friends. You want your friends to succeed. Um so, you know, uh I do jokingly call Tia my Oshi all the time, but like, you know, I can only joke so much before I'm like, no, really, please succeed. Like, I want you to succeed. I want you to do your best. Go, go, go. I am your support. Like, you know. Um uh Tia's also been my most viewed stream like 2 years running. Um so there's also that. Uh let's see. Let me look at my little sidebar here. Iron Mouse is up there. Baji's probably up there as far as like the two people who I don't personally know to whom I would love to succeed. Buff Puff is probably up there too. Um I relate to Buff Puff and Iron Mouse a lot with, you know, chronic health issues and all that fun stuff. Um and then after the people who I don't know are going to be like Eros, Cootie, Maple, Tia, Minnie. Um yeah. Those are just the people online right now. Let me look at my other ones. I'm sure I have a few more. Like if I ever met Iron Mouse, I probably wouldn't be able to stop crying because I it means a lot to me that she uses her platform for what she does use it for, you know? Like the advocacy, the instilling hope. Not that she really does that like, you know, purposefully, but just her doing it makes me hopeful for the future, you know? Like things can get better. I don't know. If I talk too much about it, I'll cry again, so we're not doing that. Is Henya the pouty type? Is Henya the pouty type? Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? She recently had a big with 35 minutes of walking too. A big win with 35 minutes of walking too. That's awesome. That's fucking so cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Ty, was that a yee because she is a pouty? Can be pouty for sure, usually a little spacey. Oh, I see, I see. God, are you guys ready to eat some goddamn spaghetti? Spaghetti. These grits in your teeth. I want those hot and red tea. Eat it, 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 eat it. Doki 2! Doki 2! I forgot about Doki. Yeah, big time Oshis, I'd probably say like Buff, Henya, Zen, Doki, and more recently Laimu. But I'd 100% put you and Pixel and my friend Nub in my Oshi flag. Hell yeah! Yeah! I feel like there's like. It's like. Ugh. Brain. It's hard for me to like I want everyone to succeed, right? Like when I think of people immediately, it's like tough to sort out everybody, right? Cuz there's so many people in my little pool that I would love to support more and more. Been lurking while getting back to lurking soon, but I'm wheezing. It's been 8.5 hours. Quasi. Hi, Zaku! Hi! We did five? 5. We did 5 hours of Pokemon, so I've only been drawing for 3 hours. But yeah, we did some Pokemans earlier. And we beat one gym, we got to the next gym. And yeah. You were into Pokemon sauce. I was in the Poke sauce. I was wading through it, knee high, avoiding all of the trainers just to get to the next town and be like, okay, bookmarked. Now we can backtrack. Now we can fly over if I want to. But I finished up Mikan earlier. And now I'm working on Henya. Already looking promising. Good luck with art. I just finished for the day. My hams need resty. Go, go, go. Do it, do it, do it. Get good rest. Good rest. Have a good night, Zaku. That's what I hate about being around on Twitch long enough. You find so many amazing people, but you can only support so many. Yeah. I recently started networking, hanging out with a lot more furry streamers, and kind of dipped my toes in the water to get my name out there. And I'm finding a lot of streamers my size or even smaller and coming to adore and want to support. Yeah! That's been my thing. I've been finding more people who are like, you know, my median size. And it's been really cool. Like, I've been running into Lobo a lot recently. I think you know them. They're super cool. Yeah, Lobo's great. We love Lobo in this house. They're wonderful. I think the other thing is, like, I keep finding more non-binary, more non-binies, and it's so cool to find more non-binies. It's just everybody's a they them, and nobody has to think. I don't have to sit there and go through my Rolodex and be like, she, yes, confident she, instead of a tentative she. And then I give up, and then I'm just like, them over there, and I know I should be better. I should be better, but I'd rather just be you know, I'd rather not a he, him, a she, her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It makes me so nervous sometimes. Non-binary fantasy, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yes, non-binary binal panoply 14. The critically acclaimed BBMORPG. The game you can't be non-binary in at all. Oh my god, Craig. With free trial up to Shadowbringers! You have to be a fae to be non-binary. Cries. Ugh. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Hey. Square Enix. There we go. At Square Enix. What the fuck? There we go. That looks better. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Also, I've discovered a crazy amount of bird tuber support. Birds supporting burbs. Hell yeah. We love a bird for supporting burb. Oh god, no, don't do that. Henya has regular human ears, right? She just... a whole bunch of mother flockers. Yeah.
can see you binge. Back from walk. Ooh, he did a walkie. Yippee. How was your walkie? Hi, Josie. Woo, an art stream. Yeah, an art stream. We're doing it. We're doing some art. We're doing some art here. I'm drawing the Henya. Looking cute so far? Thank you. I hope you good luck with draw as well. Walkie was only I, Krizu.
Kurisu, why is your walk only good? It wasn't good. Good? Kurisu?
It was short. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, is this an Animal Crossing edit of Stay With Me? Yes, it is. This is KK Slider, Stay With Me. I love how KK Slider keeps blindsiding people. I know, you're like the third person today to be like, is this KK Slider? But like, whatever song it was? Plastic Love. Plastic Love was the one earlier, and then there was this one. No, you're good. No, you don't have to be. You don't have to feel bad about it at all. Why? Why? I'm just pointing it out. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny that it keeps happening in a single day. Usually, we can usually go like a day, and nobody will comment on them, and then suddenly it'll be like the next day, and everybody has to make up for it. I think it's fun. Yeah, big stretchy. Oh, I'm gonna have to do Henya's hair like I did Baji's hair. She just has so much hair going on right now.
It's always the fuck ass. I can't help it. I like doing the hair in wonderful, wonderful messes. And then it comes back to fight me. I am just a bitch for a hair in motion. That makes 2 of us? Real. I love me some good hair in motion. There's nothing that pisses me off more than watching an animation and watching their stiff ass hair do nothing. Like, y'all had budget for that. You guys didn't think about it? Hmm? Damn, you're so fast. Hi, Colossima. What's up? How am I fast? What did I do? Like, this took you, what, 30 minutes since you started? I don't know. I did a few sketches before. I was like, do I like this angle? Do I like that angle? Blah. And now I'm getting her fuck ass outfit figured out. Her outfit's kind of fuck ass, honestly. But I think she knows that. I honestly couldn't tell you how long it took me to do this. I'm sure someone can look. Cause I finished up Mikan, and then I also like chatted a little bit. Mikan. There. I finished up Mikan earlier. And then we discussed which outfit of Henya to do, and then was like, yeah, okay, I guess we'll do classic Henya. I guess. I wish I had that level of talent just do. Oh, it took me a long time to do this. I've been drawing for like 20 years. I went to art school. Oh, I don't like that. I went to art school 10 years ago. Ew, ew, ew. Oh God, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Why did I do that to myself? I did math. Nothing can result from good. Nothing good can result from doing math, guys. Maths. Not even once. Josie! Josie went to art school with me! She knows! Does it also drain the human spirit? Oh yeah, yeah. Math destroys the human spirit without a single benefit, you know? You know? The pain. Pain. Suffering! Yeah. I would say it took me a while to get to this level, especially because I stopped drawing for a long time. On top of that, like I wasn't in a great place for a long time to be able to draw and stuff. So I kneecapped my progress that way, but since since doing Twitch full time and taking more commissions and having more people trust me and allow me to grow from their requests and stuff like that have really helped me improve a lot faster as well. So I wouldn't say that I was born with any sort of innate talent to do anything. I just shrimply worked very hard to get to where I am. And these are my results. Still feel like that should go lower. Then again, I guess Henya isn't known for being, you know, naturally endowed or whatever. That feels better. I think I kind of scrunched it up. You've got talent. Yes, maths cause great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. It's still better than me because no matter how much I practice, I always lose my progress with my potato ass brain. Okay, but Colossimon, how long have you been drawing? Cumulatively, how many hours have you put in? How many days, how many years, how many months have you done? And I don't mean this as like a comparison thing. I'm genuinely curious how long you've been drawing. Technically, with my major and for fun over 1,000 hours. Okay. I need to do a little bit of math to put that into a better perspective for myself. Okay. So that means cumulatively, if you drew for every minute of every day, you've been drawing for a total of 41 days.
Isn't that crazy? 41 days. 41 days straight. So, like, I personally, like, I started drawing when I was like a peppa, right? Like, I've been using crayons and I've been drawing and I've been using like drawing to keep track of like journals and stuff like that since I was a peppa, right? And then when I transitioned from being a bubba to being an adult and trying to pursue this uh like more seriously, because like in high school obviously I took art classes and I drew a lot. I drew a lot in high school. And then when I transitioned to pursuing it as like a dedicated major in college in art school, um my I was drawing, even more. But then I became super depressed. And so between high school and art school, I didn't draw a whole lot. And then from and not attending art school anymore to when I started drawing more, I picked it back up again, right? I got an iPad from my uncle and that greatly improved my progress. Uh, so I was just Bubba to an adult, no in between. It's true, there is no in between. You're a Bubba, and then you turn 20 years old, and then suddenly you gain adult sentience, and you go, "Oh my god, I have my own paycheck. Oh my god, I can spend it on whatever I want." Chase fucking evolved. It's true. um, but like so there's the pursuit as like an enjoyment, right? Something that expresses yourself when you're a kid, to something that you kind of want to like you want to explore more when you're a teen, right? And something that you want to learn how to do in order to like make comics or draw more. Like I drew a lot of chibis and I learned how to do shorthand very very good. Um with like my certain characters that I drew. And then there's going from that and changing your mindset to something to where you're doing it professionally, which means that you don't get to draw what you want to draw, right? And so that put me into a crazy ass depression, along with just being like overworked and being in an chronically ill and being overworked leads to a, 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 a lot more health complications. Yeah, a lot more health complications. Um, oh, we're in an ad break. Colossumon's not gonna hear any of this, I don't think. Oopsies. We'll pause. We'll pause. We'll pause my soapbox rant. Is it a rant? Does it count as a rant? Is this more of just like a speech, I suppose? Does this count as a speech? Is this a rant? I don't think it's a rant. I don't know. Anyways. A TED Talk? Thank you. Yeah, it's a TED Talk. So 1,000 hours, if you think about, is 8-hour workday, 5 days a week. It's only 25 weeks, aka just under half a year. Yeah. I would not expect an artist to go full time to school for half a year to suddenly be as fast as Chase. Exactly. Thank you, Krisu. Hey, Krisu, at Fanime, did you see the ribbons? I almost got you the ribbon that said world's slowest artist on it. And I sat there for like almost an entire 5 minutes debating on whether or not I wanted to buy it for you. Oh, I was so tempted. I just sat there and was like, I think I don't think she would perceive this as mean, but I do feel a little mean. I know it's you.
But I talked myself out of it because I was like, this feels mean. Squinting at these references that aren't references. God damn it, Henya. Do she got any references? Do she got any real references? Shake my head. These fan wikis aren't big enough fans. They're obviously not their Oshis. Okay, you got me the Borzoi ribbon pre-fanime already. It's true. Dog. Dog. Me and my brother are only like a year apart and growing up, and he got all the love and admiration for his art, and I was like, we'll leave it on the fridge. He got into the school district art show 2 years in a row, and it really just disheartened me after that. I wouldn't put much weight in it. I wouldn't put much stock in it, because, you know, you guys are on different art paths. Your guys' art styles are probably fairly different. And if you want to fight to try and get an art style that's similar to his, then that's your prerogative. But I wouldn't put much stock in comparing yourself to others and others' progresses. Everyone progresses at a different rate. Mine felt very, very slow until I started really pushing myself to do more art and do more art studies and be more lenient with myself and also take more time. Because I used to just pound things out in 2 hours and be like, that's it, I'm done. Haha, I don't want to revisit this anymore because I hate it. But you have to allow yourself to grow to love something. And once you grow to love something, you'll work on it even more, you know? You gotta allow yourself the grace. Yeah, and certain art styles are way more valued than others by mainstream Western education. That too. Like what is your brother's style? Is it hyperrealism? Is it, I don't know, something else? Hyperrealism can only take you so far. Because once you go into, I know a lot of people who started in hyperrealism and slowly started, cutting down their style until it gets to a point where they're more happy with it. And it becomes more simplistic. I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. If you can't even remember, why should your anxiety be able to? Why should your imposter syndrome be able to, you know? Do what you want to do. Because you are free and you're a pirate. Yo ho fiddle dee! That's fucking right, Colossimon! You know! You already know. You don't even need me to say it. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Fucking do that shit, dude. Do the do. It's your art. You can cry if you want to. Like, Mount Dew? Yeah. Mount fucking do it. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I hope you're motivated. Don't let me catch you comparing yourself to others again. Nothing positive comes out of that. Absolutely, 100%, Josie. 100%. Absolutely. I think one of my favorite things that I have ever heard someone say about art styles is that art styles are an accumulation of things that you love. You could take a little thing from here, you take a little thing from here, you take a little thing from here, and that's how you get where you are. Like, I love a hatch. I love a good hatch. Um, I love a good gigantic eyeball on an anime girl. But I also love, like, good clothing. And I love the way certain hair falls. Like, I don't even remember where I got the idea of treating hair like paper. But I love it. It's so cool. I saw it once or twice and went, fuck yeah, I love that. Like, it's great. Do art studies. Find a mangaka that you love. Find an anime cell that you love. Find a rendering style that you love. And break that shit down piece by piece, pixel by pixel. I treat curly hair like Vine sometimes and it's so fun. Yeah. Exactly. Find find something that speaks to you and how you like to draw and just work with it, you know? Like, I used to think my art style was fucking ugly. I was like, why does anybody like my art style? Why does anybody want to pay me money for my art style? And I think a lot of times people like the characterization that I put into the people. I think people appreciate the personality that I'm able to put into drawings. And hey, that shit good. Chase discovering paper hair. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, uh I did one art study that I still think about sometimes. I think back on it and how the rendering style is. It's the no game no life style. And no, I've never read the story nor watched the anime. I just enjoy the art. I don't need to talk about the creator. Fuck that dude. What was I doing? Warm-ups and doodles. Here you go. So, like, this is not quite treating hair like paper. I think this was my own interpretation of it. But the way the hair is sort of like laid out, and then like the colorization that he does with this area here, uh is really interesting. Uh and I tried doing that sort of rendering style on other hair and I just wasn't able to quite get it, I don't think. But yeah.
Mikan.
The art is really good. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out why people like my style. I think it's evocative of nostalgia, in my opinion. Because it gives Newgrounds positive. It gives Newgrounds parentheses positive. I also like your line weight. What am I thinking? The line expression. There we go. I like your line weight and line expression. I think it brings a lot of movement to your drawings. Uh-huh. So like if you a good use of comparison, if you cannot stop yourself from doing it, you must, if you're going to compare, you have to sit here and be like, okay, A, B, and you're like, why? This is your drawing, right? Like mine. If I'm like, man, I don't like how this drawing came out, and you're like, why can't my drawing be more like B's drawing? Well, here's what you do. You take the two drawings, you put them next to each other, and you go, okay, what is it about their drawing that makes me want my drawing to look more like it? And then you have to look at it. You have to look at your drawing, and you have to evaluate what it is about it that is making you want it to be more like B's drawing, right? Like, okay, is it my line weight? Is it the rendering style? Is it the lighting? Is it the post-processing? Is it simply the pose? Is it the anatomy? Like, it can be anything, right? Like, did they do a lineless style and you want your drawing to be more lineless? Do you want it to be the colored line style? Is it more like, oh, you can look at one person's color line style and compare it to your color line style and be like, okay, why do I like theirs more than mine? Okay, and then you look. Usually it has to do with their color picking style. So if they have a way of picking the colors that better complements the colors that are used within the drawing than yours, then possibly what it is you're just picking the wrong line colors. And then you pick the right line colors and voila! Oh my god! Suddenly you like your drawing more. Oh my god. Maybe they have a better handle on color theory than you do. And you can learn from them by the way that they utilize it, right? Every artist's drawings, every artist's work is a learning material for you. Never think of it as something that is going to be a judgment on your piece. Think of it as a learning material, something that you can pick apart, look at, reconstruct, and then make your own replication of, right? If that's what you want. And then you learn from that way, and you go, holy shit, and then you have an epiphany. And then you try it again on a different drawing, and then you try it again on a different drawing, and you try it again on a different drawing. And suddenly it'll stick, or you'll make it evolve into something that is more concretely yours. Like, it is something that takes a lot of work. And it is by no means an easy task to simply be like, I'm gonna take this one new thing that I learned and I'm gonna apply it to every drawing moving forward. But that's absolutely not gonna happen. There are people that I know that make style sheets for themselves so they do not forget to do certain things. Like, there are people who commission them to specifically do a certain type of style that they've done in the past, and they have to pull up their style sheet to specifically remind themselves the steps that they took to achieve that look. Like, it's insane. Like, it is, whew. I was born in Newgrounds, molded by it. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Sarfod. But I think it's really important to critically evaluate your own work if you do feel like you've been comparing yourself a lot to others. And it's something that I've done before, where I'll look at something and be like, why do I like this art piece so much? Why do I want my art to look like this? And you do have to go through these steps to look at the art critically and be like, okay, my anatomy's off. That's why I don't like this piece. And that's something for me to say like pretty easily now, I think. Especially because I'm not so precious. I'm not so precious with my work anymore. Like, there are certain things where I'm like, ooh, I don't think I can replicate that again. Ooh, I was on something and fucking knocked it out of the park. And then there's other times where I'm like, I don't like this, erase. I don't like this, delete. the amount of times the amount of times I've drawn a full ass sketch and people be like, "Oh, I really like this," and I delete it, and they're like, "Oh, I like that," and I was like, "I don't." The Drawfee School, delete your art. Yes, yeah. Josie, you know. Josie, you know. Delete your art. Delete your art. Yeah, absolutely, 100%, 100%. And I definitely feel like the mantras has helped me. Because being not precious means that I can make the best sketch. I can make the best choice. Because if I draw something and I'm like, I kind of like it. And if I kind of like it, I'll just turn off the layer and I'll go onto another layer. But if I sit there and go, I don't like this, and then just delete it, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about quote unquote wasting time. Like, it's time well spent. It's time exploring. It's time figuring out the character, right? Like, a lot of these VTubers I've never drawn before. And so I've never drawn their hair, I've never drawn certain things. So it's nice to just like do some quick sketches of like, oh, this is how their hair would look. Oh, it goes like that. Oh, all right, cool. Delete. All right, next one. Yeah, okay, it would lay like that. Okay, I'm getting used to this. Delete. All right, next one. Actually, I like this one. Keep. Easy. It's figuring out the character, right? A lot of these. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for having me, Tech Top. That went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. But anyways, I hope you guys come away motivated and understanding of me being not talented, just me being very hardworking at art. I wouldn't say I've ever been slow at art though. I do have the Apple #1 in my head, so I can see things pretty clearly, I guess. When I'm like sketching things out, I'm like, okay, I kind of want it to lay like that. Yeah, I want it to lay like that. And I'll be like, all right, cool. So like I'll have like an ambiguous idea in my head of like certain parts of the character unless I have like a really specific pose in mind, and then I'll be like, all right, we're going to transpose this image from my brain onto the tablet. And then it's going to be really yeah, it's going to be like that. Basically, from ad session to ad session. Oops. My bad. That was like a whole 30 minutes of me rambling. Why didn't anybody tell me to shut up? But this is your. I enjoy it. Yay! Chase's third eye isn't biological, it just happens when you get good. Oh my god. But this is your house is so funny. In the middle of the street, your house, your rules. In the middle of our house, our house. Our house. In the middle of the street, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. Don't tell Chase I got tres leches. I can't even have it anyways. Oh, she does have nails. Cool. Did I get confused? I think I got confused. Yeah, okay. It needs to be pinky. Oopsies. Wrong side. That's what I thought, but then I was like, I don't know. Paul collar, big zipper. Yes. Honestly, what I think is most impressive is how well you're drawing with a Coke can size pen you got there. Gonna pop out, have fun, looking great. Thank you, Josie. Have a good rest of your evening. Hi, Ever. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat. Just learned that there's a K-pop version of Despacito. Oh shit. Don't say payaso. I really liked Lucas growing up. I used to eat that shit so much. My mouth watering just thinking about it. Wow. Pavlovian reactions, truly. I love the sketch series. Ah, thank you. It looks so cool. I am a bitch for hair in motion. What can I say? Yes, Momo. You're just chirping. Okay. Adder, who are your big time Oshis? Robin Fire Emblem. I'm a bitch for hair on motion too. I love birds. Robin Fire Emblem. What's an Oshi? An Oshi is colloquially a person or character you want to succeed. And a lot of times people refer to VTubers or idols or other people as their Oshis if they are someone that they want to like, push to succeed. Um all my friends and also Fire Emblem, Robin Fire Emblem. Yes. An Oshi is like someone you heavily respect and look up to, I believe. Yes. I feel like I've learned a lot just knowing them and love cheering them on, and I think Van Peaches as well, like a sister to me, wouldn't be there without her. Aww. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. But what about Red Autumn Owl? Surely I can't be that far up there. Surely. Surely. I'm also not big time. I'm nowhere near big time. I'm not big time. I'm not big time successful. I'm not a big time Oshi. I can't be a big time Oshi to anyone. That would be silly. That'd be stolen valor. Who says Oshi has to be in big time? I asked big time Oshi in the beginning! We're actually far up there. I respect you a lot. Oh, you're gonna make me emotional. You're gonna make me emotional. Amber, you can't do that to me. I have tears coming out of my eyes, Amber. You can't do that to me. Hello, Blue Dragon. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for joining the Cubic Dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm fine. Take the compliment and run? Oh man, you're kind of an inspiration to me. I'm fine. I'm not emotional at all. Emperor! Emperor? Water voice cry harder. Shut the fuck up, Grizu. Did I get you a Grizu? We're just gonna draw. Cry harder lovingly. Ever, I'm gonna fucking get you tomorrow. You, me, in the snake pit. Mono y mono. Is noon CST 10 a.m. PST, right? That's correct. I will not be streaming. I will be on Aber stream. I will make the announcement tomorrow as well. I'll ping you guys. And then I'll also be on Krisu's stream later in the day. Not at 10 a.m., Krisu! You're not gonna fucking be awake at 10 a.m. I'm not gonna be awake either.
That's what Mongo just said up there. He said it's noon CST / 10 a.m. PST, and I said yes, I will be there on Apper stream at 10 a.m. Krisu doesn't look at announcements. It's okay, I understand. She doesn't look in general. It's okay, I understand. She's just my head mod. That's cool. That's fine. If it's important, Chase will tell me personally. Fair enough. And therefore, that's why I didn't tell you we're not doing yapping stream. We're doing yapping stream still. Speaking of, gotta sleep soonish so I can wake up for that. Nice and awake, fully woken up by stream time. 3-hour head start on waking up. I am so jealous. I'm gonna be awake for minimum 30 minutes before I get on stream. Sorry, I meant maximum 30 minutes. I'm gonna be awake maximum 30 minutes before your stream start. Did you guys know Aber wanted me came into my DMs and asked me if 9 a.m. was okay for me. And I sat there thinking over the choices of my life that led me here. And I sat there and went, no, Aber, 9 a.m. is not okay for me. She had so much faith. She had so much faith, and I had none. Do I love Adder? Aber trying to kill me. Dude, I literally was like, Adder, it's okay, you do not need to include me. 9 a.m. is not okay for me. And she was like, no, I will make this work for everyone. So 10 a.m. is okay. I'm like, I can do 10 a.m. I may not be awake still, but 10 a.m. is much more doable than 9 a.m. Oh my god. So funny. Oh god, my face is sticky. Alright, let's see how far we can get with Henya today. You know, barring any other crying sessions that are suddenly thrust upon me. Where are my references? Do not delete that file. Stop that.
Birapo, 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 birapa, birapo, babipo, bishpa paru, babishpa paru. This is 100% one of my little stims that I do. I don't know if it got worse or better, or I'm just like more relaxed with Krizu now, but I feel like I was going ham with the the hotel room while getting ready. I do similar noises all the time. When Andrew and I are on a walk, it is like most of the time oh yeah, and me just echoing back at you. Yeah, exactly. Uh when Andrew and I go for a walk, I would say like 50% of the time is like us yapping, and then like another 40% of it is just us going da 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 da, and just like doing songs back and forth. And the other 10% is just silence. Yeah, it gets the lips moving, exactly. It does something.
Alright. Oh. Ugh. Crunch. Save. Sippy. Oh, I forgot her fucking block puzzle on her outfit. Yes, how to... Yeah. Can I help you? Oh my god, get out of here. Not right now, buddy. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll trade you. Oh, you can put them in there. Thank you.
The Slayer can also include the Hoge. Ah! Frog, I'm gonna fucking deep fry you. We can get Frog tomorrow. Oh, is Frog also gonna be on the game show tomorrow? Am I going to have the opportunity of the lifetime to fucking cream Frog in a blender? You're going down, dude. God. If there are questions about Aber specifically, I'm probably gonna have a hard time. I know she said that some of them were specifically about her, but I'm so ready to be super neurodivergent. I actually have been studying for it. What the fuck? I was told like a week ago I was gonna be on this quiz show. I wasn't given anything. What? You have a list? Damn. I see who Aber's favorite is. Aber giving you pointers over here? That's crazy. I've been trying to decipher what could and couldn't be on it. She's been dropping hints for the past week. Well, on her streams, the stream time in which I am not awake for, because Aber streams at hours that are not inside of my sleeping whatever the fuck. I don't know how to say that. What am I saying? My wakeful hours. There we go. She really does. She streams when I streams, but also streams when I'm not awake. And let me just say, you will dominate one of the categories if I'm right that it will be on there. They aren't obvious. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
In other words, I have likely wasted my time because knowing that woman, she'll throw a curveball. You learn things about your friends and their interests. You don't call that wasting your time. You don't understand. Okay, so okay. So if I'm going to my mind palace. I'm going to my mind palace. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. I need silence. Shut up. Shut up, Lisa. I love you. Shut up. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to my mind palace. So she said that this quiz show was directly inspired by my quiz shows, which means that if I am correct, there will probably be a biology section, a section about Adder, a section about maybe Adder and her lore, if not just lore about like mythology in general. Um there might be some sort of history or special interest section that she is very interested in, which in that case would probably be critters. Um and then uh there is a possibility that there will be a tumblestones question, and I would not put it past Adder to have a double Jeopardy be a tumblestone match. Like, there is me who likes tumblestone, and then there is Adder, in which I have diffused the actual essence of my love for tumblestone and injected it directly into her. Okay? There is me, and then there is Adder in the purest form. Okay? Like, there is a part of me. You'd be competing with a beast if it's history. Oh, that's so fair. Other possibilities, as I put my fingers back on my temples, other possibilities include like she likes Pokemon, but I don't think she likes it enough to include it in a quiz. Like, would that be her go-to? Right? Would that be her go-to, or what, like, which video game franchise would be the option, right? Would that be her go-to? Would it be directly inspired by me being directly inspired by other things? Or do you think she would take that and make it her own and make it something else? Like, maybe, I don't know, Robin Fire Emblem as an answer for every category. Because I think that would be fucking hilarious. I think that would be the most perfect thing she can do. Dude, if she makes an entire category where the answer is Robin Fire Emblem, I am going to laugh so fucking hard. It is gonna be so good. Oh no, for sure, for sure. I mean, like, I just did Pokemon because I saw other people do Pokemon, and I know that Pokemon is a widely recognized franchise, therefore it makes it easy as a widely recognized franchise, right? So in which case I don't mean that she would copy or something like that. What I mean is, would she, instead of doing Pokemon, do something else that she likes more than Pokemon, you know? Like, I wanted to do a Digimon thing, but I didn't think anybody else would get Digimon. It's so fucking for real. I don't know anybody else who knows Digimon aside from like maybe Daywolf. And uh find the rabbit. Where is rabbit? And then um there are a few other people, but I do not specifically remember right now. But anyways, or the category is Robin Fire Emblem where all the questions are about her. Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100%. German, she will do German sayings and make us guess what it is. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Uh yeah. I think that's as far as I can guess. That's as far as I can guess because other than uh playing Repo and Peak and like the other co-op games with Adder, we haven't had
too much heart to heart as far as things go. Like I love her. Harus, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. I unfortunately do not speak Japanese. I cannot read it. I know the last character is used in Nani. If you can give one tip for becoming a better artist, what would it be? Ooh. This sounds really lame, but get your hours in. Keep drawing. Just keep drawing. Keep drawing, keep drawing, keep drawing. Find a character you're fucking obsessed with and draw that character over and over and over and over in every pose. If it gets you comfortable uh with drawing, then that's awesome. Find a character you're obsessed with and draw that bitch in every pose you can think of. Every outfit you can think of, anything. It doesn't matter if it's drawing your little Blorbo in every outfit that you can even think of, any pose you can think of, like any rendering style you can think of, then that's awesome. That gives you the motivation to keep going, right? Other than that, style studies. Style studies. Style studies is what got me out of my self-hating route. So I think style studies is one of my favorite things to do. If I feel stuck, I look at something and go, I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Hi. Thank you so much for the head pats. You like my art too? Thank you.
Thank you for the sippies, Mongo. Music's over. Starting over time, starting over life. Like the music. Jazz. have returned from B-Day bowling, and Bunchan! Woo! What'd you have? What'd you eat? Tell me all about it. I'm so full. I'm so jelly. Did you have KBBQ? Or did you have the chain Banchan? Which I think does fried chicken, right? Did a Korean fried chicken? Sleep time. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Yeah, bright and early. Mm-hmm. I'll be so good to go. Tangents. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, don't do that, don't do that. Oh god, music. Oh, why would you do that? Why is that a feature? Sippy's and save. Thanks for the head pats. Oh. My hand is very much on fire. Okay. And then she's got her little Miku things. Oh my god, guys, it's time to be gay in the club together. You wanted me to stay. I'm going through the oceans of LA. I heard that there's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. Living wicked dreams, survive in Tennessee, and then a Monica, me, make a mama proud. As I see, and there's a baby girl, and then she's gonna scream, "Go, have you done?" Any man's at the club, oh mama, let's have fun. And we're at alone down at the. I wanna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood. And I wanna keep on dancing at the Pink Party Club. Pink Party Club. The water on the floor.
I was in the bathroom and right outside the door. And my heart's enemy road just goes by. Another night, another night, and I left it all. I'm in a motor car, and they're so good to me. I'm in a motor car, and I cause a scene. They say, baby girl, I'm gonna start a scream. God, what have you done? My phony girl, they dance at the club on my mind. Just having fun. I'm gonna belong down at the Wink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Wink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pony Club. You are the high. I love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. Like a tree. I'm gonna draw 1,000 miles away. And you know what you do. And you dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun. I'm reaching my heels. Something I belong down at the on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Not me thinking about how learning Japanese would make learning the Mahjong Richi Yaku's easier to memorize. God. Guys, remember when I used to be Yu-Gi-Oh pilled? Is this better or worse than being Yu-Gi-Oh pilled? That's the real question. Chase is personally responsible for 99.991% of my exposure to Vocaloid content. The other 0.009 is me listening to some of the Miku Pokemon collab stuff. Hell yeah. But that's also a lie because Tia sings some Vocaloid songs. Not sure if better or worse. Yeah, haha, I think better. Maybe one relapse in the beginning. Yeah, I did punishment wheel stuff. And then I played a couple times after that because I was like, oh, I got the taste for Yu-Gi-Oh again. And then I lost a bunch and went, yeah, never mind. Nothing like losing to remind you why you stopped playing in the first place, you know? I checked my hours in Master Duel to see if I had more hours in Mahjong yet. I don't. I don't have more hours in Mahjong Soul yet. Which is, I have some feelings about that. I don't know what of hers she does, so that qualifies. Oh, Rolling Girl is one. There's a few others she does. Oh, Zenbon Sakura. Zenbon Sakura is another one. That's a Migu song. Uh, I'm blanking on the others right now, specifically at least.
She's got that boom. Boom, 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 boom. She got that boom. Ba da ba doo da boo. So yellow. So yellow. You got cheese. Is that just... Oh, it's a Luna. A Luna emote. That makes sense. It's so cursed and bright. I love it. Hey Jed, do you like Henya? The genius? Of the genius variety? What did you say? I asked if you like Henya. And then I said, do you like the Henya of the genius variety? Bounce on it, Dio. The fuck? Looks good. Do you need a reference? No, I'm just asking if you like her.
Did we figure out what's going on here? Gotta see what happened. Take it down. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, I understand what happened there. I'm glad you could tell that it was her. Do you personally like Henya the Genius? Take it down. Da, 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 da. I am a master of illusion. I know I found it now. Also, Jed, did you know Nimi's on my list? Nimi? Numi. Nimi. Yeah, Nimi. That's the right one. I did say it right. Well, Nimi, not Nimi. Did you know Nimi's on my list? Jed's about as willing to give a straight answer as on this one as my mentee. Poor Krisu. Mimi? Wait, what? Did I miss another question? God. Jed, when we meet eventually, I'm sure you're gonna come to a con one of these days. And then you will not be able to escape me squishing your face. Be like, please look at me in the eye. Look at me in the eye and tell me you did not hear my question. Look at me in my eyes, all 42 of them, while I ask you this question for the 5th time. I save up, no squish? No, I will squish you. If you ask me what 5 times, you're going to either not hear the question again, or I'm gonna squish your face and tell you to look at me straight in the face and listen to me when I ask you a question. You cannot escape me. Anyways, my question was, are you listening? Are you... Yes, I asked you if you liked Henya! You did not! Oh, and Jed answers you and midway through hits you with the nevermind. For real, for real. Jed going through the wall Kool-Aid Man style by my hand lovingly. Okay. I asked, and you said bounce on it, Dio. Ah, looks good. Do you need a reference? It looks good. I can tell it was her. That is not me. That is not me. Oh, I didn't give an answer. Never mind. Literally lying to him. That was a Henya quote? Bro, I don't know anything about Henya. That is why I'm asking everybody who is her Oshi, whose Oshi is her, there we go, to please give me thoughts and prayers, and also what your opinion on her is. She is not an Oshi. She was cool though. Yeah, that's why I was like, do you like her? I know she's not your Oshi. I know she's not your Oshi. But I know you like a lot of the bigger name VTubers. You like her. Okay. Cool. 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 Is this the type of shit people are into for her? I like too many VTubers, TBH? Yeah, that's fair. For real, for real. Jed, who is a connoisseur of merch. Bruh. What? I know it's true. I'm here not to lie to anyone about things. They came after me with masterful deceit. They broke down my loot and they kicked in my teeth. Now the devil's horns mince my gender meat, and I'm the witcher. He can't be beat. What's a coin to a witcher? Oh, valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty. Ah. What's a coin to a witcher? Oh, valley of plenty. The world, like the mighty horde, races and brings you the most. I still need Chase merch. Every time I remember you have merch, I don't have the funds, and the cycle repeats. Yeah, fair. Tyson holds up a standee. Ah, yes, 2025 merch drop. A Vine vintage adjusts monocle. Ah, yes, the controversial model outfit. Indeed, indeed. This is what we call a limited run. As you can see, they will never make this merch again, and therefore I had to get my hands on it. This is number 3 out of 100 printed. If you throw the word limited and hand signature, I know! Like a hawk! Toss a coin to which of every humanity. Toss a coin to which of valley of plenty, valley of plenty. Ah. Toss a coin to which the friend of humanity. Meow 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 meow. I don't actually wait. I actually own any VTuber merch now that I think about it. Oh. Guess you gotta fix that. Anyways, did you have any more questions before I put you on hold again? Oh my god. I have VTuber merch. Ty doesn't.
No, I have no other questions. I was curious about your opinion on Henya, and that is all. Thank you. Thank you for your time. You may return to whatever you were doing. R.I.P. Ty. Thanks up.
Buddies.
Okay. Christ alive, my brain is finally letting me log into work even. Work even. I see. That's crazy. It's 10:25. Yeah, around 5 p.m. my brain fucking tapped out. Oof. You jamming out?
You jamming out, Mongo?
One of the KK Slider songs I really like came out. Oh, I see, I see. The sort of insane question that does require a certain amount of broad-based knowledge to properly conceive of, but betrays a gobsmacking void in one's education is KK Slider a Vocaloid? I think technically speaking, yes. Technically speaking, he is a V singer of sorts, a Vocaloid of sorts. So KK Slider is a character from the Animal Crossing series, the Nintendo franchise Animal Crossing. He's a V singer, but not a Vocaloid. Yeah, so Vocaloids is from a specific like branding. So like uh so Miku is a Vocaloid. Um and but V singers in general can be they're digital instruments, right? So people use them to create songs. Um and yeah, Vocaloid became kind of the Kleenex and Band-Aid company of V-Singers. Yeah, very much. Nintendo should make the software. They'd rake in the cash. They already do, though. Would he and Miku be bros? My understanding is yes, very definitely, but maybe the lore is deeper than I am capable of grasping. I also think yes. Oh my god, wait. Animal Crossing Migu and KK Slider being cute together. Oh, that's a print. That's a print. That's a print idea right there. If I ever had what huh? If I ever had done thought of one. There we go. There we go. There we go. That idea of all time but southern, you know? Uh Okay, so KK Slider looks like this. Right? And then he's kind of snuppy. He's kind of snuppy, but not snuppy. He's all white. He's all white, right? And he's got big fucking eyebrows. Hold on, did they go backwards? They're like this, right? He's got the backwards eyebrows. Yeah. Uh, sorry, caught myself corpo stroking, bro. And then we got Miku singing. And he sit with his little guitar. Oh god, guitar. And he sit like the cunty little bitch he is, like this, on his little stool. And he go barp boop barp boop barp boop. Arroo! Barp ba derp ba barp boop. Now playing KK Metal, but it's Hatsune Miku. I'm having some sort of medical cognitive event. Hospital. Hospital. Miku playing the guitar, KK at the mic. Oh. Oh. You what? Like if Snoopy played in small coffee shops and DJ'd on the side. Shit, I wasn't ready. For Village Miku? Yes! Is there a Vocaloid that's depicted making coffee often? Oh, is there a villager? Wait. Oh, Villager Miku. Is there a Vocaloid depicted making coffee often? Wouldn't that just be like fucking Teto? Wouldn't that just be Teto? The fuck? You could have Rooster behind making coffee. Also, I'm very late to the Teto game, but I've had Bird Brain in heavy rotation lately. Yeah, I blame Krisu. I blame Krisu singing it at karaoke, and then it randomly popping into my head, and then she played it again during our car ride, and I was like, "That's it. We're adding it to the playlist." And then fucking Tia played it during her stream, and now I'm just like, God, it's everywhere now. It's everywhere now, and I cannot escape it, therefore it is in rotation. Hey, speaking of which, let me scroll all the way down to my number 254. No, what? No, that's not right. Where is it? There it is. It's number 208. I added a whole bunch of other Vocaloid songs to the playlist afterwards. I know Bane is the second person I blame, but I can't remember who was number one. Lobo, maybe? YouTube Algo has proposed KK Slider your idol, and I am going with what the internet wishes to visit upon me. Have fun! I'm thinking with my hair cut off. Stop. Supposed to stop. Shit. I know it's not Spotify, but there's a Jamie Page unreleased track that I really like. If you would let me send, Jamie Page being the producer of Bird Brain. Oh, I see. Sure. Send it over. Stop. Fuck. Alright. Okay, Chrome's being captured, I think. Nope. Chrome is not being captured. Incorrect. Incorrect. Okay.
Little anger, a blessing to be capable of fire. A heart of rolling thunder, does it burn you to be so possessed by your heat? Never surely complete till I know it. Little sadness, so easily convinced it's all just madness. Your self-inflicted malice, does it scare you to be what the mirror repeats? No pretending, just me till I know it. So many selves inside me, my self-assurance hiding. I stumble through me blindly, as blind can be. Always does it hurt me to be something secret, unseen, never surely complete till I know it. A little simulacra, the pain it takes to know ya. I wish that I could feel you in another way. My darling, my companion, you see every atom of me. Do you like what you see? I don't know it. Little panic, always a friendly fellow to the manic. So caught up on semantics, does it calm you to know? Walking wires, tiptoe when the ground's right below till I know it. Little envy, your chartreuse color compliments me nicely. But compliments ain't likely, does it scare you to be everything you can be? Never surely complete till I know it. So many selves inside me, my self-assurance hiding. I stumble through me blindly, as blind can be. Always does it hurt me to be something secret, unseen, never surely complete till I know it. A little simulacra, the pain it takes to know ya. I wish that I could feel you in another way.
Hello, hello! Hi, Jinky. Hi, Clover. Oh, you guys were playing Legend of Mana.
Do you believe that truly does it please you to be everything that you see? Self-fulfilled prophecy. Don't I
Excuse me,
know
sorry.
it?
Welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're working on Henya right now.
Does it burn you to be
Working on Henya.
you see all the
Any Henya lovers in here?
all the earth?
I was actually half working on a randomizer. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of randomizer? For Legend of Mana or good work, President? Thank you. It's beautiful. Thank you, Tinky. We're listening to this for the first time. So we're vibing. Archipelago randomizer for Legend of Mana, yes. Ooh. You know, Legend of Mana was on my list to play. But then I was told the remake wasn't as good as the original, and I was like, well, I can't really play the original. So, should I just not play Legend of Mana then? Every time I look at Legend of Mana, though, I am reminded of the Mana egg from Grandia 2. So I just always think of that. The remake is better in my opinion. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, the remake is fine. Okay, okay. Maybe I will give that a go then. I don't remember if I have it already since I got it from work or something else. But yeah. Yeah. That was good. I'm being hit by debuffs and must go forage for food. Be back soon. Oh, are you getting the damage over time, the DOT dot hunger? The hunger dot. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Ow. 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 Bone stacks building. My hunger debuff is negative 500 int. Oh my god. Incredible. So Creasy said that she found that song from from the YouTube serving it to her after listening to Bird Brain a few times. And the comments implied some parts of it may have been reused for other songs, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I just like this demo. It's very good. It's a rough cut, but it's good. I love it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it. It's very like introspective, giving inside out, but like mature. I like it. I like it. Back to our regularly scheduled. It makes me feel things. Go get food. Why are you still here? Yeah, go, 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 go. All right. We're gonna finish up Henya and then we're gonna call it. So, oh my god, how am I at 12 hours? How did that happen? I looked down and I looked back up and it was 12 hours. I said the same thing as we came over. You're a monster. You started streaming this morning. I seen it. Yeah, I started with Pokemon. We did like 5 hours of Pokemon and then I was like, I really want to do Ort. So then I said goodbye to Adric, kicked him out, and then I started doing some Ort. Ort time. Ort, 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 ort. Ort, ort, ort. Ort, ort, ort. Art. Art time. Yes. So we finished up Mikan earlier. Did I close Mikan again? I keep doing this, where I'll open Mikan to show people that I finished Mikan earlier today, and then I'll just close it again, and I'll be like, haha, anyways. And then rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Mikan. There it is. There's Mikan. Look at her. She's so cute. She came out so cute. Mikan canceled. No, no.
So cute. So cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it over to Mikan. And she liked it. She liked it. She said, I'm going to cry. It's so pretty. And I was like, heart. Touch fingers, heart. My Cappy! Yeah, there she is! There she is! She came out so cute!
Yeah.
Oh, she's streaming too. She'll be a good raid target. She'll be a good raid target.
Pataparapo. Papaparapo. Pirapaparapo.
Time to jump scare people with KK Slider Gorenge again. I think it's because I haven't played my this playlist for a bit. I was listening to some other playlists. So that might be why people are not used to hearing KK Slider again. I'm just a big fan of the beeps and the boops. Big fan of having no words in songs because it makes my brain not focus on verbs. And instead I just listen to the actual non-music part, but it's kind of like having false words, you know? It's like, yeah, KK Slider is great for working too, exactly. Like it's one of those things that is like there's words but there's not words, you know? There's a vocal track but the vocal track doesn't mean anything to you cuz it's literally just gibberish, right? Vocals will trying to focus for real. Can't do it. Like I gotta turn down the music if I need to see right, like out of car. So like I trying to focus on work while trying to do that? Nah. Like there's certain points when I'm doing art where I'm like, oh, I can listen to anything because it's just brain off stuff. But like if I'm trying to figure out anatomy and the song is annoying me, I will just turn off Spotify. Turn off the music. I'm like, all right, it's time for like a podcast or something because I cannot deal with this right now. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oh god, I'm shrimping. Yeah, you caught me shrimping. Saved.
Ouch!
Sippies and stretchies. Oh, goodness. I have to send this over to Wibble so that he can see. Hold on, maybe I'll message him right now, actually. Wibble. 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 I like how it says I'm still playing Mahjong Souls when I'm definitely not. I just looked at my Discord, or yeah, my Discord status, game status, and it was like, would you like to stream Mahjong Souls? And I'm like, it's not even open! For me, it says you're playing VTube Studio. Funny. Yeah, Discord has been having a hard time lately. So, we'll chalk it up to that. KK Slater. This is an actual KK Slider song. Being summoned for Mario Kart. Catch you later, Toodles. Have fun in Mario Kart. I just noticed that every time I do a hatch mark, uh, my pen goes down, and so you guys can see in real time how quickly I'm doing this. That's really funny. I didn't notice that before.
Oh, did Tia cancel her raid? Did she get raided by someone? Oh, Yuki raided into her instead. I see. That's so funny. So we raided out to Yuki, and then Mint raided Tia? So Tia restarted stream. That's so funny. Incredible. And then Yuki raided Tia. Yep, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Tia raided out. Why is Tia live again? Oh, okay, that makes more sense actually. Thank you. She is now back on my tabs. How dare she? How dare she do this to me? Yeah, to me specifically. To no one else. Oh, poor Tia. I mean, I do the same thing if one of my Oshis raid me, so like, you know. They're like, oh fuck, hold on, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You released me and now you drag me back right away. Yep. Not the oh Chase. I know you can hear me. Actual tears in my eyes. God damn it. Okay. At least you're semi-prepared. Yeah. Cackle. I'm crying. Oh god. Alright. God. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm semi-prepared to welcome in people. Oh, alright. Hi, Nullhammer. I hear you want a hot dog. Oh my god. Hey, have you, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want to have a hot dog real bad. Oh god. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Migu, migu, ooey, Hi, guys. What a surprise. I didn't know you guys were coming. That's crazy. Let me turn off the other tab now. Hi. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Please don't let Tia get another raid. Tia, turn off your raids! Deny the raids. You'd be an improvement? Bro, don't I fucking know it. Don't I know it. Anyways, I'm drawing Henya right now. Here's Henya. We're going through the hatching maze that is her hair at the moment because I decided to do that to myself. But welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension, those who choose to stay. I do have followers only chat on. If you guys would like to lurk, please feel free to lurk. I do not mind. I love my lurkers. But if you follow, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you guys. That is much appreciated as well. If you guys want to drop any comments, feel free. I do love a good yap sesh. I've been a little bit locked in to doing Ort at the moment, so we've been just jamming to some music while I draw Henya over here. The other one I finished today was Mikan. We finished Mikan. Look at Mikan! She's so beautiful! I sent her over to Mikan earlier, and Mikan was like, I love. And I was like, yeah! So here's Mikan! You guys have other favorites, right? Who are your other favorites? Let's see. We have an Eros Valentine that I've done as well. Where is she? Where is Eros Valentine? Let's see. We've done. I cannot find her. Oh, there she is. Here's Eros. We've done a Daryl. We've done. Ooh, you guys like music. Here's Baji. We did a Baji as well. Let's see, what else have we done to not today. Like all over. Let's see. We've done a Doki. We did a Doki bird. Let's see, what else have we done? We did a DeVry cat. We actually did all of God Complex, so we did DeVry cat, we did Riri, we did Issa. We did Yuki. Names. Riri, where's Riri? Riri, there she is. Riri. We did Yuki. We did
Yumemi. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, and of course we did our very own dragon, Tiamat. Oh, there she is. There's Tiva. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Who else have we done? Did I miss anybody? Oh, we did Pia. That's right. We did Pia P as well. Oh yeah, we did Kairu Kraku as well. Kairu Kraku. Krako. Oh, and of course we did the queen of all gremlins. We did a Iron Mouse as well. I love that outfit of hers. Oh yeah. And of course, we did our Lord and Savior, Hatsune Miku. There you go. Do you think you'll finish the Beasties or just the two? I don't know, because I don't know the other two very well. So I would need direction on like personality and like what they do. Like the bug one I really like. I love her design. I love her design so much. But I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about her. All right, let me scroll up to everybody. Let's see. I hear you may want a hot dog. Maybe. Let's see. Hello. Hi, Cibola. Hello, Zimbasa. Hi, Tia. Hi, Jake. Hello, Nullhammer. Hello, Y. Welcome in, Average Duck. Hello. Hi, Bovine. I mean, I've been here. Hi, Mongo. Hi, Coochie. It's Coochie Man. Hi, Coochie Man. Hello, Elastic Slab Rhubarb. Hello, 2P. Hello, Yuto. What about the other drawings? Gotta show them off. I'm showing. Just saw 12-hour stream. Holy. Oh, wow. Thank you. We started with Pokemon today. Fridays are Pokemon-a-thon days, so we do Pokemon from like 11 to 4, and then after that I do something else if I want to. Otherwise, we just end. But today I was like, I want to do art. And then I looked up like an hour ago and went, what? Why does this say 11 hours? How is it? What? And so here we are. Hello, Ruined Web. Welcome on in. Chase, I'm going to do a short stream. Cubed is not to be underestimated. Hello, Trapimus Prime. Let's see. That's fair. I follow her for the design, but also don't know much about her. Bro got possessed, for real. Yeah, we like to try and travel here. It's true. I look down, and then I look back up, and suddenly, many hours have passed. 2 hours in, and all of a sudden it's 10 hours. I swear I've only been playing for 2 hours. Why is it 1 a.m.? You know? But here's Migu. Say goodbye to Migu. Here's Iron Mouse. Hi, Iron Mouse. Goodbye, Iron Mouse. Here's Croco. Hi, Croco. Bye, Croco. Hi, Pia P. Goodbye, Pia P. Hi, Tia. Bye, Tia. Hi, Yumemi. Bye, Yumemi. Hi, Yuki. Goodbye, Yuki. Hi, Ribi. Bye, Ribi. Hi, Yusa. Bye, Yusa. Hi, Cat. Bye, Cat. Hi, Doki. Bye, Doki. Hi, Baji. Bye, Doji. Doji? Brain? Galamiku? Yeah! Hi, Elemental. Goddamn SpongeBob narrator's time skip. Yes. 12 hours later. Hi, Daryl. Bye, Daryl. Hi, Eros. Bye, Eros. Oh yeah, we were talking about doing like a print series maybe of like Migu and KK Slider, because Bovine suggested that KK Slider is a Vocaloid, and I went, you're so fucking right. So then now we're thinking of like Teto with Barista Bird. Oh my god. What is his name? Brewster, thank you. I was like, it's a bird pun. Brain? Hello? Brewster, yeah. The question is KK Slider or Vocaloid, very much, yeah. So we have so we have Migu with KK Slider and Teto with Brewster. Yeah. We did start Full Moko. Well, not start.
the Fuumuku's been sketched out. I just didn't. I don't have the strength to line them right now. They got a lot going on, you know? They have so much going on. There's 2 of them. That's twice as many eyes to draw. It's twice as many faces to draw. Me thinking there was another raid because of the song. Let's see. I do have auto like file made, but I haven't drawn anything for her yet. I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't know what to do. Literally me all the time. Sorry guys. She just happens to be in the rotation. I love this song. It's so good. She's got blue hair, a blue tie, and she's hiding in our Wi-Fi. But thank you guys so much. And Mint as well, thank you for joining the Cubic Dimension. I hope everybody enjoys their stay here. We do have a snack cabinet that you can contribute to by paying taxes that feeds the mods. Yes, it does. It feeds the mods. So if you guys want to check in, feed some taxes, pay some taxes to feed some mods. You guys are all good to go. Mongo, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Much appreciated. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right. We've got a little bit more hair to shade in, and then we will move on to the clothing, and then we will do the eye as a treat. And then, what the fuck you mean we have taxes? It goes to the liberal arts. It goes to the arts. It goes to our artist slush fund that we pay out all of our artists for to give them grants so they can do things. And it also feeds our mods. Yuto, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Bovine, thank you for paying your taxes. Cibola, thank you for checking in. Doing my part, thank you. Thank you, Bovine. I'll pay my taxes to help them. This is one of the few places where mods get a chance to eat. I'm still too poor to pay taxes. That's okay. That's okay. Checking in is enough for now. For now. For now. Damn. Did I just become a cat? That's crazy. Please feed me so I don't get hit with hunger debuffs. poor Krizu. I am paying taxes for that specific reason only. Yay! 12 hours unlocks cat mode. Apparently it does. I mean, I do say right meow, like, unironically. So I think I was already, like, 15% there. And then I have 4 cats. So that kind of just feeds into it a little bit more. Yes, Yuto? Good song? Sorry, I just went back to high school with the song. Oh, yay! Hi, YY. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. And what did I eat today? I had a protein bar that was flavored as glazed donut, and it was okay. I had coffee as well that morning. And then I had, let's see, I made tea. And then we had soup. It was a chicken and barley soup, actually. It was really good. It was really good. It's one of my favorite places to order soup from that we discovered recently. It's very good. And it's very filling. We also had vereniki, which are like little dumplings.
and I ordered the potato ones, and Andrew ordered the chicken ones. And then we split them, and he gave me a little bit. We have some leftovers still. There were so many. That was delicious. I'm very full from that. And then I had more tea. And then Andrew also ordered sweets from the place. So we had these little like strawberry turnover things as well. And like a little checkerboard cookie. So I had one of the strawberry turnovers and then one of the checkerboard cookies with some tea, and that was really good. And then after that, I've had more tea. I'm crashing, got alert. Good night, Bovine! Sleep good. Thank you so much for hanging out. I should sleep because it's nearly 3 a.m. Good night, Yuto. Thank you for hanging out too. I appreciate your lurkies. Do I like that shape? I want it to be rounder. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yuto, I appreciate you. We are very close to finishing up Henya. Yippee!
Ew, who wants Splatoon sound effects right now? What should Henya's highlight color be? Should it be like a darker purple, do you guys think? Because her color scheme's kind of like purple, gold, gray, yellowish. Yeah? Hmm. Something like that? I see. Thank you. Thank you, Manga, for your input. My brain isn't firing at 100%, Mr. President. Go to sleep! If you're eepy, go to sleep. If you're tired, they're tired. Cook them. King Captain President Miku, it's time to eat the gingerbread man. What is brain? I'd say you first, but I'll probably pass out sooner. Dude, you're 2 hours ahead of me. It's not even midnight for me yet. I forgot a hair strand. It's 3:50 a.m. here, but it's fine. Oh my god. Wait. How are you 4 hours ahead? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. How are you 4 hours ahead? Where are you? Are you like Eastern Canada? No, wait, you're Brazilian. You're Brazilian, aren't you? I knew it. Come to Brazil. No, wait. Yeah. I've been watching you and Tia while I grind out job XP and Dragon Quest. I believe you're in South America. Yes, they are in South America. I was like, 4 hours? Eastern Canada? And I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. What's just out further than that? Oh, right, Brazil. Oh, right, yes. It takes me a second. You know how many people I know who live in Brazil who frequent this chat? Many, many, many Brazilians frequent this chat. So you are not the first, nor will you be the last. You guys are like Germans. It's like once one of them visits you, they'll bring all of their friends. Suddenly, I have a congregation of Germans in my chat and a congregation of Brazilians in my chat. And it's so, like, I love it. I wouldn't change it for the universe. It's just one of those things, you know? 10 out of 10. They're great too. I would say I haven't met a bad apple out of any of y'all. Y'all are all so good. So wonderful. I must admit, I went into the VTuber rabbit hole due to 2 IRL friends that are VTubers. There you go! There you go! Oh, we froze? We froze. Hello? Hi, VTube Studio. Did you crash again, VTube Studio? Do you like crashing? You love crashing, VTube Studio. Yes, you do. VTube Studio loves crashing. Especially on my phone. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we're just... Ooh, the face tracking is not doing so good. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's giving up. It's giving up after 12 hours. They said 12 hours, that's enough. That's enough. That's too much. That's too many hours. I'm gonna count... I'm gonna say if we don't get a German in here being like blink blink, hello, good morning, president, in the next like 10 to 15 minutes, I'm gonna be probably sorely disappointed, honestly. I'm gonna be a little sad. They are at a convention right now, but it's either that or it's gonna be Strix. Isn't it like 9 a.m. over there? They are 9 hours ahead. Therefore, almost. No, they're 9. They're 9, yeah. Oh yeah, Dokumi, right? I hope we keep bringing you the good ones. Me too. Me too. I love the good ones. Chase really said, "I'll take a backup suite instead of the Germans if necessary." No, not Strix doesn't always come in first thing in the morning though. That's what I mean. But like, if Strix does come first thing in the morning, I'll be like, "Hey, hell yeah, we take those too." I don't know when they have their daylight saving stuff. Oh, that's already passed. They were 8 hours for a little while, and they were so happy to be 1 hour closer to me in my time zone. and then it became 9 hours again, and they were sad. They were like, back to 9 hours. Sigh. It was weird to have England at 7 hours at one point, though, and I was like, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Before anyone asks, this is not the violin cover of All Stars. This is Wii Shop cover of All Stars. We have a few in Isa's chat that are similar. Oh, time zone wise? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. How about yours? Nothing like it, I get bored. Hey now, we're a rock star. Have a game on, go play. Hey now, you're not done. Game on, go play. All that rivers go. Only shooting stars in the mo. Go place and I I'm certainly not doing a sing along. Yeah? You're not? That's crazy. I said, yep, what a concept. We can all use a little concept and all change. Don't stop coming. Hey guys, have you ever thought about how the years keep coming and they just don't stop coming? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Isn't that a wacky, wild, fun time to think about all the time? Mm-hmm. And all that glitters go out, only shooting stars in the moon. All that glitters go out, only shooting stars in the moon. What did I say? Hello, Chipser! I'm not sure what this is about, but I'm feeling offended. What is this? Oh. So I said, if I looked at the time and went, if there's not a German in here in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. Though I will take Strix too. Imagine they hear you and just stop coming. No! Honestly, if the years hear me and they choose to stop coming after that, I'll be happy. I don't need to keep aging. My body's already 60 years old. Yeah, we're awake for an hour, but need to prep. Yeah, I was like, though they're at Dokumi, they may not. And that's okay. But here you are.
Since I'm going to behave now, I guess I'll go to bed. Okay, good night, Mongo. Sleep good. Don't worry, we're watching you all closely, so behave. But Karisu will bark everyone away. Yeah, that's fair. Karisu is a very good guard dog. Very much so. Good guard dog. Okay, let's do Henya's eyes now as a treat. Where'd my reference go? Where'd my reference go? Oh, I forgot her beret! I forgot her barrettes. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It only shows on one side anyways. Kind of. A little bit. Chipster, thank you so much for paying your taxes. It really gets the BPM up, you know? Okay. I hope everyone here takes taking care of themselves. Absolutely. Would I ever not take care of myself? That's such a funny question. Bye bye. Have fun at Dokami. Thank you for the self-care trifecta. Oh my god. Okay. Now we actually do her eyes as a treat for me. Guys, have you ever thought about how much you love mochi? I guess her highlight color should probably be gold, huh? Hmm. Did I not? Of course. This is one of their brain rot songs that just gets in my head. And I'm just like, mochi 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 mochi.
Hi, Kiranos!
Thank you for the lurkies. Just to make sure, I definitely didn't forget immediately. Sometimes I get hit with the Uma Musume brain rot, Bakshin, Golshi, Chiono, and some others. I see, I see. Oh, crunchy. Crunchy. Oh, excuse me. Alright, did I do it? Is this the right color? Should it be a little bit more orange? It's supposed to be a slightly diluted version of it. Is this Henya? Did I do it? Alright. Time to ask the Henya expert himself if I did it. Vote now. Hi, Kiranos. Thank you for the head pats. Is this what the Henya Oshi Haver's like? Incredible. All right. He says Henya would probably like it, and I was like, hell yeah. That's like the best compliment. All right. We're chillaxing right now, I think. Cause we did Henya. We finished Mikan. Is Mikan still Mikan is still. Okay, Mikan is still streaming. So that's good. We can raid Mikan. But yeah. Doing a thinky thonky if there's anything else I'd like to add on to here, but I think I done did it. I think we did it? Question mark? Yeah, there's Fumoko. I don't think I have the strength to start Fumoko right now. I don't think I have the strength for that right now. I think we gotta raid out. But here's Mikan, here's Henya. We'll put them side by side. This is what we finished today. What a perfect song to just end on. Just Nyan Cat. Just nya 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 nya. Alright. Hi, sixes! Perfect song for every occasion, really. Yeah, I agree. Man, I need to start my Maple one too. Maple's been in the holster for a second. Aneko Tori, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. Oh no. Oh no, we're under 50 now. The closer we get, the closer you guys are gonna get to me fucking up my microphone again, trying to do karaoke for you guys. Haha. It is very bad karaoke. It's not very bad karaoke. It's just mostly bad karaoke. But at 3K, you guys are gonna get some stuff. You drawing Hololive characters? Meow meow. I am. Well, no. Well, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. So I started Fumoko. That's as far as I gotten. I do not have the strength for them right now. But instead I drew Henya, and here's Mikan, and then I've also drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 others. So we gotta add Henya to the folder. Copy pasta. And then Mikan's gotta be added. So if I've drawn, let's see, Doki is indie, Henya's indie, now Krako's indie. I've taken interest in 3 Hololive characters. Which ones? Let's see if they're on my list. Mikan. Here we go. The best karaoke is bad karaoke. You're so right, sixes. Kazama Araya, Koseki Bijou, and her new model with short hair, and Shishiro Botan. I have heard of Bijou. Bijou was on my list. I have not collected her stuff yet. So, Botan and Bibu, Jed Mumu, do you like Botan? I know you like Bibu. I know you like Bibu. Bibu was a suggestion. And she's on the list. She's on the list. I've taken a renewed interest in Nutella. Have you, Pecunia? We love karaoke with passion! More passion, more energy, more passion. My friend loves Botan. She's so cool. I don't think I know Botan. I know Bijou, and I stared at Bijou's model for a long time trying to reconcile her personality with how she presents her model. So, you know, I'm having a hard time. Mikan and Henya, did you end stream already? I saw you streaming earlier. What were you up to? You were home? Hello! Hi, Carrie Knows. How was outside? How was the outside world? Did you touch grass? Did you go to work? How was it? Well, the katana as a weapon and her short hair is an inspiration to my model. Oh! I love that. So good at art, OMG. Or it's... Wait, Skibby, you were doing art? Wait, Skibby, you were doing art? I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Do you have art tags for me? I can permit. I can permit. Just let me know when you have the link ready to go, and I will permit you so that you can then post. If you're okay. If you're okay with that. You can also just DM it to me. You do have that power too. No grass touching. I bought a new sketch pad and got dinner on the way home. Yippee! So maybe I DM. Okay. I also heard that Bibu will be on Idol Showdown. Oh, that's exciting. That's fun. I saw it cheap at Sam's Club and got a pallet. A pallet? You got a pallet of Nutella? Dude, you're gonna be set for life. I don't get through a jar of Nutella in a year. You got a pallet? I am a large man. That does not fucking matter. Hand it over. Send it to Australia. Incredible. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you got the foreshortening right and everything. Look at you go. You're working on it. You're working on it. I'm learning how to do wings because I suck. Dude, wings are hard. Wings are hard. Okay. So, if you want a quick demo on wings. Hold on. Quick demo on wings. So, you know how there's cartoon wings, right? You know how the cartoon wings are like... Right? Okay, so, cartoon wings be like that, which is how I draw my wings personally, because I said fuck that shit. But it's the same idea. So they come up and they go out, right? So they come up, they go out, and they still make that same basic shape, right? And then from here, you have your top wing parts, the part of the feathers that like protects the bony part, right? And then from there, you have your, depending on the wing type, you'll have 1 or 2 layers of feathers, right? So sometimes, like, I'll break it up like that and have, like, a second layer of feathers coming in, right? And then you'll have your big gliding feathers. And a lot of times there will be, like, a little bit of space between them, right? As they come down. But remember that they insert into each area like this, right? So you just need to follow the patterns, right? And then you end up with a wing with like implied feathers, right? I personally like a good implied feather. I'm a bitch for a good implied feather. Like there's times for heavily detailed wings, but sometimes that's not all the time, you know?
but it's the same idea, right? You're going through and you're inserting the feathers into their correct locations. Yeah. You do them so cleanly. Ah, that's amazing. I'll get it down eventually. No, you got this. You got this. Just think of the cartoon wing. Think of the cartoon wing. That's how I draw my wings. Like that. It's the same shape. It's the same shape. Start with that and then work your way out. The other way you can do it, obviously, is looking at actual birds. Actual bird wings. That's going to be one of the easiest ways of getting it down. So if you look at just like bird wingspans on Google Images, wingspan. No, not shopping, you bitch ass hoe. Give me the images. Thank you. Thank you. So, depending on the bird type and the type of wing you're going for, there's like heavy glider type wings. There's your regular feathery type, like crow wings and so on. And obviously you have your bats and your eagles and blah blah blah, right? So, something like a like large pelican is going to be in a very different type of category than something like, I don't know, an albatross or a flamingo, right? So you have your wing here, and because this pelican is built like that, right? You have a very long wingspan, which means that you have these feathers that come all the way out and curl around that give you this sort of like idea of hands, right? Um and not shopping bitch asshole. Which give you a lot more movement too, right? So you're getting this like feeling that this wing is getting flapped, right? So if you're just doing a pose, that's one thing, but if you're doing something with movement, then you have like that option of having the wing feathers just like, you know, curving more and giving you some more action to the line. And then you can see here, up here, you've got your regular down feathers that go on the outside of the wing, right? And then you have these feathers underneath here that give them the warmth. And then these guys are where you start to get the gliding feathers, right? These guys. These are your big gliding feathers. These are the ones that people have like tucked in like mason jars and shit. Ah. Then you end up with all of these little like irregular feather patterns, which is why I like an implied wing. So you can kind of just like go out here and kind of get a feeling for how feathers look, right? So this guy is missing like a nice little chunk of feathers, but this is also like one of the joints, right? You got the joint here, here, and then up here, right? Because they're hands. They're hands. Wings are just hands. But yeah, he's probably missing like a couple of glider feathers here. Regardless. But yeah. But you have your big ones that imply the movement, and then from here, I usually just imply the rest of the feathers because I'm not that powerful. And then from here, you can also just like here, and then you can just like shade that in, right? And then the implication is done. That you have like the 2 layers of feathers. Right? Ta-da! Oh, hi, Riri! Giving a little demo. This makes sense. Yeah! Voila! But yeah, my suggestion is always to pull from like existing references, right? So you pull in like a bird wing, right? You pull out a wingspan of a type of bird that you really like, and then you can literally, like, if you need to, trace over it, get the feeling for the shape, and then you can play with that shape afterwards, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with redlining. You gotta ask what type of bird wing it is. Yeah. Or like type of bird in general. You could just be like, oh, it's a type of parrot. And parrots are like an entire family, right? Also, thanks for creepy nuts, of course. You pretty bitch affectionate. Anyways, that was my little demo for bird wings. Anyways, here's Henya. Here's Mikan. This is what we finished up today. For anybody popping in. Where did this come from? Thank you. What do you? Oh, because you're pretty? Because you are pretty, Skibby. You're a pretty bitch. I love you. I give you head pats. Cute? Thank you, Ruby. Nar. Yeah. Yeah, I think next on my list has to be probably Maple. 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 I love Maple. Maple. Maypull. Maple. Yeah, Maple is probably up there. We were talking about Oshis earlier. What are your guys' favorite Oshis? Not favorite Oshis. What the fuck, brain? Hello? who is everyone's Oshi? I want to know. I want to know. Skibby's never gotten uppies before? Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, I would say I'm jealous, but not really, because my body is like destroyed right now. So if anybody like acts upon my body in any way, I'm going to scream. Your Oshi is Rose Neon? I don't know Rose Neon. Let me look. Give me everybody's Oshis. I want to know everybody's Oshis. I just like watching my friends. Yeah, me too. I'm a big friend watcher. I when I'm not on my computer working, I'm like not online. Like, I have Discord on my phone and that's about it. If I can contact you through Discord, hell yeah. But if I am like not online, I'm not online. Like, I don't really watch things other than yeah. Unless I'm on my computer. Like, I've got my healthy work-life balance, you know. Oh, she's so cute, Kiranos. She's so cute. Aww. Oh, adorable. Sari is also an Oshi. Fuck yeah. Hello, Gawkler. They said they're thinking on coming back, so I'm excited. Ooh, Lichbone. Ooh, looking up Lichbone. Ah! Chat moving. How dare you? How dare you move? Let me see. Paste. Lichbone. Oh, or not. Let's try that again. There you are. Oh, they're fun. I like their model art. Are they also an artist? Oh, they are. Ooh. Ooh. They're so cool. Oh, I love finding new people. This is so cool. Okay, let me scroll up. I'm having a hard time answering. Ooh, Cibola. She, your friend, doesn't stream much now, which makes me sad.
I have a friend with bad legs that wants me to carry them around cons. I've never been to a con. Ooh, good luck, Pecunia. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You're, as you said, you are a big man. I believe in your strength. My Oshi doesn't really stream anymore. Okay. I wouldn't be Princess carried through a con. That would be vibes. It would be vibes. Let's see. I love that stupid pink cat. I mean, Nanolis would be the Kami Oshi, as they say, but I think Hanano, Tia, Miso, I think those are take priority overall. Ooh, ooh. Let me see. Nanolis. I feel like my knowledge of VTubers is extremely shallow. Oh! Wait, no. I've seen them around. I've seen their posts before. That's so cool. Their art, very pretty. Very pretty art. We love a pretty art. Moving ahead. Let's see. And then Hanano? I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Or are they not a VTuber or are they just a streamer? I wonder if I'm anyone's Oshis. Stream more! Stream more! If you're going to offkai, Chase, I gotta give you a high five. I am going to offkai! Yippee! But past days, I've been 100% watching VTubers. Ah, I see. Nano finally came around to streaming again and working on customized model while avoiding burnout. Fair. Oh, okay. Ha Nano. Paste. No. Oh, okay. I see them now. They're cool. Are they a cosplayer? Question mark? Question mark? An artist? I high five you then? Hell yeah! Free from ads, welcome back, Kiranas. Back from ads. Oh, I see. I high five you, yes. I do stream more. Alright, gotta go bed. Good night, Skivvy! Good night. I would love uppies, but I'd be so scared to actually get them. Dude, it's so fair though. Cause it's like you're trusting that person not to drop you. Let's see. Ah, yes. They are. They are very cool. Very cool. Did I miss anybody else's Kamiyoshis? Or Oshis? Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Oh, hello! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! Sarah, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah! Hello! Welcome, Iterators. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. Welcome in, Sarah. How are you? What were you up to? Mikan. Yes, Mikan. Mikan, and we finished up Henya just now. It's popping here tonight. I'm so happy. Thank you, Krizu. Hello. Hi, guys. I am on followers only chat. If you guys would like to, lurk, that's super appreciated. You do not have to, though. Welcome in, and welcome to anybody who would like to stay in the cubic dimension tonight. Hi, hello, hi. I am doing a series for offkai. So far we have done 14 others aside from these two. That includes, okay, Baji, Krako, Daryl, Cat, Dokibird, Eros, Iron Mouse, Isa, Miku, Pia P, Vivi, Tia, Yuki, Yumemi, Henya, and Mikan. There we go. That's everybody I've done so far, and my list grows every day. But welcome in, everybody. Let me see. Ah! Hello, Sarah. Hello Uchua. Hello Nyakubs. Hello Pukunya. Hello Please No Burning. Hello Yorika.
Ow. To catch my heart, baby. Da 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 da.
Okay, anyways, hi Thor! Let's see. Mikadar! You look so good, thank you! Hello Nick! Hello Skippy. Are you bringing them or something? Yeah, I'm gonna print out a few, bring them to offkai. I was thinking about ordering or opening up pre-orders so that I could just like pre-package everything for people who wants it. But this is the plan so far. We're gonna do something like, so there's a local printer that does smaller orders. I was gonna order from a place that minimum was 50, but I'm thinking of maybe just doing like 20 of each. And then I'm going to um have them on me for the con. So if anybody wants to purchase any, I will have them. You guys can pre-order them from me if you want as well. I also will have a little plush keychain with me. And if you do not find me before, I will be helping out at a table for Tia on Sunday, and I will be there to deliver your pre-orders to you. Deliver your pre-orders to you. Wait, yeah, can I buy these? Yes, you can. You can, Skibby. Back to Sneep. That's quite the list. Do we buy them, Chase? Yes, you guys can buy them! Nyanya Thara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now I don't want it. Casual 24-hour stream? No, 24 hours.
Let's catch da 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 da.
This song completely derails me anytime it comes on. I never raid follower, but you deserve. Oh, thank you. Hope you've been well. I've been hanging in there. Thank you, Thor. Hi, Lid. Definitely didn't forget the raid message. Wasn't lurking here already. Nope. Hi, Lid. Thank you for the keys. I'll pay to ship me some. Also, might be doing roaming in MG. I gotta run, but I'll message you. KKK. Bye. Oh my god, you found it, Lid. Hi. I will not be able to breathe. Lid, thank you so much for checking in. Well, I guess now I'll start another drawing. Why not? You guys, I'm locked in here with you guys now. You guys are no longer locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you guys. Who would you guys like me to start? We have Fuamoko sketched out. I don't know if I have the strength to do Fuamoko. We have an auto file open, but I haven't started Ado. Let's see.
Bow bow.
Yeah. You want me to start? Heracross. We're locked in here with Chase. I could start Maple. You guys know Maple? Maple Macha? We love Maple in this house. Streamer, could I see what your Baji looks like? Oh, hell yeah, you can see what my Baji looks like. Here, how about I do this? I'll open up the images instead of the files. That'll probably be a little bit easier on my computer. No, wrong one. Merch folder. There it is. Offkai merch, sketch cards. Open. It's gonna think about it. It's gonna think about it really hard. There we go. And you want the Baji. There it is. Here's your Baji. Cha. Draw my favorite cheese cube president. Technically, I have mine already. Yo, I love it. Thank you. Thank you. She looks. Thank you. Have you done Limealition? She's on the list. And I have her refs already gathered. That's the other thing, is like, if I have to like gather the refs for everybody, so it makes it harder to like to draw them right away if I don't have their refs. But I have her folder made already. She's on the list. She is. Let's see. We have all right. We can go through the completed ones. So we have Henya. We have Mikan. And then Baji. Krako. With her little Chikawa down here. Her little hidden Chikawa down there. We have Daryl. We have DeVry Cat. We have Doki Bird. Eros. Here's God Complex, which I made for them specifically. I don't think I will be selling it at offkai. So I'll just close this out. Iron Mouse. Isa. Mikan. Miku. Pia P. Didi. Tiamato. Yuki. And Yumemi. So many pretty sketches. Thank you, Mr. Meow. Oh my god, so many fire. These are all so lovely. Thank you. Bunny Tia, so cute. Bunny Tia, I love that, Daryl. Thank you. I also love Daryl. Daryl got a little bit emotional looking at it, and I was like, ah. So, yeah, I feel things when I look at it. I feel things. Brain. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, so Bunny Tia is actually from my Easter sketch that I did of us. Is it in designs? Yeah. Here it is. And there's me in my little host bunny butler outfit. And here's Tia in her little bunny suit. Yeah. Oh, I think VTube Studio is getting or the face tracking is getting angry because it's too dark. Too dark in here. Oh no. I live in a dark apartment. But yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So casual 24-hour stream. Let's go. No, 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 no. I love the belly button window. She has that on her model. That exists. It's real. It can hurt you. It's on her belly. It's on her belly button model. God damn it. It's on her regular model. Yeah. This is what I did last time. This is what I had done before, where I had my working side on this side, and then I had a couple of the faves up top. No, 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 no. Don't do that. There we go. Like this. There you go. Let's see, where's Lime's folder at? Lime sketch. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of direction. I know Lime is a little silly. A little silly. Lime is... I fear I may get this wrong. Lime is a hamster, right? Lime is a hamster? There are many Lime... Ferret! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. But her little mascot's a hamster, right? 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 Doom. Silly little green ferret. Okay. Her mascot's not... No way. There's absolutely no fucking way. There's no way. I have seen that face. That looks like a fucking hamster. Am I mixing up people? Hold on. Hold on. I am looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hamster? It looked like hamster to me. Hold on. Hold on. Ferrets are just long hamsters. Thinking of Ariel, she's a hamster. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard of Ariel. Who's Ariel? I have talked about this before, and I think I mentioned it like just minutes before. But wait, Jed sent me a reference for something that was like a really, really like fast idle like light sticks. The light sticks. The glow sticks, you know? And the hamster was like going ham with the glow sticks. Does that ring a bell with anybody? Is that not Lime? What? Remember the glow stick reference you sent me? Yeah, that. Who is that? Doobie! Fuck! It's okay, it's Doobie. Never mind. I'm thinking of Doobie. Never mind. I was thinking of Lime. I was thinking of Doobie. God damn it. Alright, anyways. I was also wrong. That's why I said I was like, I don't know Ariel at all. but Doobie. Yes, Doobie. That's right. Thank you, Lime. Thank you, Jed. Thank you, Jed. Now back to Lime. All right. Lime is a silly little ferret. Got it. Lime is a silly little ferret. Lime also has a little cat reference thing. Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely a cat. That can't be. There's no way that's a ferret. That looks like a cat. That's not long enough to be a ferret. That's not long enough nor droopy enough to be a ferret. Import. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys. What I have. Okay. Lime folder. Okay. So I have a bunch of screenshots of her okay. This looks like a cat to me. This does not look like a ferret. Jed coming in clutch. Yeah. Little Doobie dog. Weird looking dog. There's no way Doobie's a dog. Am I? That is not long enough to be a ferret. Ferrets are long. Ferrets are tubes. Ferrets are vacuum tubes. You can see the cat vision. Thank you. This body, hello, hi. This body needs to be like, no, don't do that. Give me, hold on. Also, the tail, way too puffy. Too big. Hold on. Okay. So it needs to be like this much longer. Oh my god. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, that's why. It needs to be like this long. To be a ferret, to me. That body needs to be like 3x. Yeah. It's really cat-like, okay? So my apologies for the Lime Oshi havers. This reads more like ferret to me. Also, ferrets have like... Sorry, never mind. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping. This is not an art critique. This is me drawing Lime. And it doesn't even include this mascot. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I need... Good night, baby! We need decisions made on which outfit you guys most recognize Lime in. I wasn't familiar with the mascot, and you can't be the other person that thought that. True. Squish it. Top one for sure. Okay. This is more recognizable for you guys versus the beach one. Okay. Is this her standard Lime outfit? Because I have a lot of screenshots of her in different, like, tops. But I don't know if that means, like, that's her main outfit. She just changes tops. But feet? No. Okay, import. We have a lot of I guess these are just like the outfits. God damn it. So, like, these are just the overall outfits, and then we have like this little, like, Christmassy type outfit, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's Christmas because her background is very Christmassy. And then this is just that. So I guess, yeah, it's just changing tops. And there's the t-shirt one. Okay. So which so for Henya we ended up going with like just standard standard grade Henya. Just standard grade Henya. The sweater is her standard. Dio. Hi, Psycho Card. Okay, this one is her default. And does she usually have it in like the little pigtail, loose pigtails, or is it usually loose? Usually the pigtails. Okay. We'll go with this first one then. Thank you guys for the input. I really appreciate it. Delete. Okay. Cool. Alright, now I will open you over here. Let's see, how big of an image is this? I get pretty close without getting artifacted. That's good. We love that. We love a reference image that is large enough to where I can actually zoom in. And last question. Glasses? No glasses. Is she usually without glasses? Usually without glasses. Okay. We lovers you chase. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm hanging in there. I appreciate everyone who came over during the raids and have decided to stick around because they're vibing. I appreciate that. I just noticed. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? I just noticed her eyes are limes. That's really fun. That's really fun. I like that. She said, I have a brand and I'm sticking to it. 10 out of 10. Okay, alright. Is Lime Hope Core? Is Lime Hope Core? Or is Lime more like, you know? You know? She's cozy and hopecore, I would say. Generally say so, very skilled at games. More like that, I would say. Okay. Okay. we got two very polarizing answers. What that guy said. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Meow. Thank you, Lid. I appreciate it. All right. So, okay.
Those eyes, bro. Ah!
Thank you.
She's got very fun, like she'll be very interesting to color in, I think. And by color in, I mean shade in. Body probably still needs to be a little bit bigger.
E-E-I-E-O-E-E-I-E.
Oh no! Have you guys checked your butthole recently? I won't say it yet. No. I wonder where my car keys are. I still don't say it. I still don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? And I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your butthole? Get up out of butthole. Must go EPs. Butthole. But you're gonna do amazing at offkai, and I've checked Leon's. Oh, of course you have. Chase, I have terrible news for you. What's up? Get up, butt up. I made up as mom. Ooh, I still don't say it. You need to sleep soon if you want to get enough sleep before the game show tomorrow with Aber. Oh, fuck. Oh no! You're so right. I really must know where they are. It's my time when I was inside and say, Becca. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole. I have not seen your ring, but I've seen that your ring, but ring in butthole. When I was kind and near to you, you can find literally anything you got before. And then it's up your butthole. Is it up your butthole? Is it up your butthole? Check your anus. It was stuck up your ass. God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course, my condolences. Yeah. What are you looking for? Shoulder to cry on? Butthole, get up, close friends. Fucking worth it, baby. Anyways. Have you checked your clock, though? Have you checked your clock? Yeah, let me just get our face in, and then... Don't check clocks, they're dangerous. Big Chase stream, high tie. I was gonna say that, oh no, I'm gonna go to bed before Chase, and then I'm gonna wait. Chase needs to wake up before me. I loathe to bother Chase about sleep with so many friends visiting, but alas, yes. Little Lully? I actually actively watch at least 4 others, but I don't classify as Oshi so far. I think my big thing about Oshis is like I have so many like streamers that I'm like, hey, you guys fucking slap. Like y'all great. I want you guys to succeed so bad. And then I become kind of friends with them, and then I'm like, oh no, am I destined to just have all of my friends as Oshis at some point? Because this is getting a little expensive. Love you all so much. Me and all of my I need to go through all of my subs again and be like, oh god, how many do I have? Oh god, I can't justify that many right now. Don't remind me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anybody with the finance talk. Okay, she does. She has like little tiny light. Can you? There we go. She's got tiny little light lashes like underneath where her uh iris is. I love when a character is not super complicated. This makes my day, you know? Drawing Lime, easy mode. Drawing Lime, easy mode, guys. We love a character that's not super complicated. You guys want to know what I was in a pool of blood fighting for my life for? Yuki here. Look at this detailing I had to do. I was literally Gojo. I was Gojo on the floor, dying, bleeding out, crying before he got, you know, his epiphanies. Yeah, here. Look at this. Look at this. We got gems. I literally had the gem covered by hair at one point and I went, "No." One of my favorite pastimes is covering up a drawing with another drawing. No, today we're not doing that. Today we moved the hair out of the way and we showed the gem was still there. Oh no, the other Gojo. I mean, also yeah, I was trying to be vague. I don't know how much. I don't know how many people have gotten that far. I'm on my way plane to Sleepy Town, Chase. You have good rest of stream. Good night, Ty. My luck is that I can't afford Nano's art, or else I'd be back to Baroque. Oh no. Yeah, I read it as it was releasing. Ah, yeah, yeah. I read it when it leaked. I read it when it leaked. And so I was like, I see. I see. Nah, I'd win. The infamous chapter. I was lazy, so I went through Manga Plus. Found the endings better than BNHA endings and had no beef with it. I always found JJK to be shallow, and at least the huge battle was cool. At least people did lots of cool stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I mean, ultimately, the ending was not bad. I was fine with the ending. I think the ending, in my opinion, made sense. You know? Like, I don't think it was overdone. Um and I think for what was to be expected, at least as far as like lore reveals and so on, I think it made sense. It's so sweet. I'm not the warrior. What about that? What I need? What I I'm so tight, so tight. Tonight.
soda pop. Now that all I think of, anytime I think of, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. And my love is so hot, and my love won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop. No one ever drip the pop. The pop. Drop the pop. Pop. Baby, just can't get enough. Every think of, every time I drink of, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My love is so hot, my love don't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Ooh, 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 drop. Okay. Why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on another annoying wake up notification. It's Dr. Mihoyo. It's time for medication. Purple pills daily and finding motivation. It's not a minute's right. Oh no, it's almost gone. Yes, I'm out there. Glare, hello, glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on me, ho yo, it's ours are commodities. But I keep wishing, not gonna hurt. Not one more pull, dig in the dirt. No wishing pull, our rusty swords. One more pull, just one more. Just one more pull, Naka comes home. Just one more pull, we'll eat and roll. Retirement savings are mostly gone. Just one more pull, just one more. 'Cause I'm the only, like that's all for 50. I'm waiting so lonely, I'm 50 pity. Where is ending, and I keep getting Bennett's of that size are merciless. How do I just make you mine? Dragon spine. Not behind everything I saw was D9. The best of lines. You're crying. Golden light. Yellow glow, why don't you shine down on me? The long battle was useful to show everyone's skills and evolution, etc. Meanwhile, BNHA felt like it was dragging so long. Many battles were over and then kept spinning plot points. Oh, yeah. I imagine so. It's tough to, weird. Okay. Yeah, I think that's partly why I ended up dropping by like season 5. Trying to get through season 5, I was like just like things keep happening and then don't mean anything. So I'm like, okay, like what are we doing here? Nothing? Is this Rustage or did he feature in this? This is Chalk Eaters. I don't know who all is in here. Who's part of... Oh, Rustage is in here! Holy crap, Goggler! Oh my god, your ear! Your ear! Did I finish season 5? I don't think I finished season 5. I think I got like halfway through it and was just so tired. Felt like a marathon. Whoa, that's Goggler. It is Goggler. Yeah, it's Chalk Eaters. Hold on. What happened to my no, not that. Where is it? There it is. Q. Recently played. Chalk Eaters, Black Griffin, and Rustage. I is he. It is you. Oh, VTube Studio finally decided to give up. I see. Okay, thank you. Dance with me before you go. Dance with me I'll have you all forgive tonight. And live and lose and touch mine.
Momo. Hey, handsome.
No, 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 no. You're being a good boy. Thank you. Momiji is my big orange kibby. I acknowledged his presence and he was like lap time and I was like, no, 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 no. Oh, you're good. Don't worry, Sibola. You're totally fine. There was a battle involving Shoto's family, the Fire Ice, and they got to the point through every point was laid, and then they finished the battle just to unfinish it, to then finish it again, and it was like, oh, no, my fire is fierier than yours. No, no, my fire is fierier than yours squared, so I win! It was boring. Oh, I see. Nerdcore binge. I went on a nerdcore binge a while ago and listened to a lot of his songs for a bit. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. I get it. So your ear is familiar with him. I understand. I think. I think her neck might be a little long. Let's try that again. Let's try doing that again, but better. That's a little better.
Thank you for the save. Okay, we're getting there. So Chase, you promise that when I catch you in the morning, I'm gonna find this VOD ends up totally 16 plus hours long, right? And not because you forgot to post the VOD. I would never forget to post the VOD. I would never. Yeah? We got a little motorcycle outside. Oh, don't do that. Stop that. Hmm. Little off to the side like that. I like that. I like that. Slightly off center. Okay. We're leaving her in a good place. Chase, have you ever tried drawing Bibu or her new model? No, I haven't. But Bibu is on my list. She's hard for me to reconcile because her model screams kind of like you know Akame got killed. You know Akame? So Akame, her model with the sword, at least the one that I saw. I don't know if she's done I don't know if she's done a new model recently or not, but the last one that I saw was like her in like I guess like kind of knighthood outfit maybe. I know the anime. Okay, Akame is the Akame is the black-haired girl with the sword. Like I feel like Bibu's model comes off looking kind of serious and like very stoic. And then you hear a clip of her and you're like, that is not at all where I thought that was going. You know? Like I think my brain is still trying to reconcile the two. Hi, Manina. Oh, good morning. Hi. I'm gonna end soon. Look, we have Lime here. We have Lime. And she's gonna go on a lime green background. Like this. Oh, man, that's some green. That's a green. Sure is choice, isn't it? How about we make it a little less green? There we go. That's a little nicer. That's a little bit nicer. Okay. Um. So let me do that really quick. Do the thing where I let people know I made this, right? That's a really bad signature. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. That's there. What is this? Okay, that's the border. Cool. That's hair. And then that goes into a folder labeled lines. This needs to be drawn over again. And yeah, I think I'm leaving it in a space that I feel confident in returning to. Okay, for real this time. Let us raid out. Let us raid out to someone. Let's see. Who is online still? Mikan, Eras. Oh my god, did I actually make it to raid? Aw, don't aw me. Return later. Come back again if you guys want more ort. Alright, let me see. Is Mikan ending? Mikan is not ending. Alright, we're raiding Mikan. We got raid 1. We got raid 2. Mikan was saying something about raiding out. I was like, Mikan, please don't. I need to end. Please, Mikan, please just let me raid out to you. Yes, I will be hanging with Aber tomorrow on Adder's stream. If you guys want any announcements, I would recommend joining the Discord. The Discord is the Discord link is expired, so let me just copy. Join the Discord. Join the cubic dimension. That one's expired. That's expired. That's expired, Krisu. Krisa! There you go. Join the cubic dimension if you would like to join. Yippee! That's where all of my updates are. That's where I scream into the void. That's where I make events if I'm going to do that. Yeah. Anyways, bye guys. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye bye.